Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Check. Check, 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 check. Mic 1, 2, 3. Hello? Hello there. Hello, hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Happy Friday, happy start of the new weekend. Week is over, the weekend has started. I hope you all had a wonderful week, and hopefully most of you are able to wind down for the weekend. Get your ultimate relaxation in, recharge, re-energize until the following week. We are, of course, here to continue more Death Stranding. More Death Stranding as we go into part 8 here. Still continuing episode 3. Let's think. Last time, yesterday, we did a lot of chores, a lot of errands. We,
No one's home.
a lot of deliveries we had left over. We helped build some roads, put some supplies towards the roads, and then we did a couple minor main orders, which resulted in us coming to the junkyard where, like some others, guy there running the junkyard is not happy with any of the groups and organizations. Fragile, UCA, doesn't like bridges, and so, well, I guess we should mention why. It's because I guess, is it his daughter? I'm gonna assume it's his daughter. I can't remember now, actually. I think it's his daughter. He keeps showing clips of his daughter, and he says that she was killed as a result of all their meddling and whatnot. But Fragile says that she found out that she is still alive. And last we talked to him, he gave us an upgraded exosuit, I think. And he wants us to go and verify it by giving her something that she would recognize, and then bringing her home if she is alive. And that's kind of where we left off. So I'm very curious to see how that goes. We need to do that in order to bring him into the chiral network. So that's where we are right now. We're going to jump right into that, I believe. And this is where we left off, asleep on his doorstep. We need to look at the exosuit that he was saying that we had. That he was giving us, because I didn't actually look at it or equip it, or if he gave it to us, I don't know if we need to build it, fabricate it. It's possible. We're gonna see here, and I can already tell this is an issue, and it makes me wonder how many playthroughs have I done. I mean, this is maybe a testament still to how good the game looks. But something I've noticed and realized is that the game, I think, keeps resetting the resolution and turning off anti-aliasing. I can already tell that it's off right now. I don't know why this is happening. Every single time the game restarts, I think it happens. So I think there's probably been a number of playthroughs that we've been playing on a lower resolution. Okay, the resolution's fine. Is the anti-aliasing off, though? It's not. It totally looks like it is, though. Let's experiment real quick, though. Because maybe it is, and it just wasn't looking like it. So we turned everything off, switch it around. Let's turn it back on and see if I can notice the difference. Where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. Yep, that made a difference. Even though it kind of looked like it wasn't, everything was set to on, it wasn't. Which is really weird. I've never seen that in another game before. So that's something I'm probably going to have to try to get in the habit of doing, is every time I start the game, I need to, like, flip it back and forth, and then it'll actually be. Now we should be at a proper higher resolution, and anti-aliasing should be running properly. Anyway, so yeah, that's where we are. We're gonna see if we can take a look at the suit. Again, welcome back. Happy Friday. Happy start of the weekend. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet already. You've been enjoying the stream. I'd very much appreciate it. Subscribe, comment, share, all the good things. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, did he give it to us? Do we need to fabricate it? I don't know. Let's see. Private locker. There's no option for fabricating, so I must have it on me. He must have given it to me along with the item I'm supposed to give to her. Let's see. Cargo. We should put this into private storage until we get back and before we're going to be heading back. I don't know. I thought he mentioned it. He said use this because he wants to make sure that we get there safely, but I don't understand. Unless it's not better than the Power Skeleton level 2 that we already have. Am I going crazy? I could have sworn he mentioned that he wanted to give us a suit. Wait a minute. Is this it? Maybe it's because we haven't accepted it yet? Wait, it says cargo must be carried in the hands at all time? Is that how all the fragile orders have been? Because I haven't been doing that. Deliver the Carl Hourglass. Oh yeah, it's the Hourglass, of course. That's what she's been holding and playing with in each of the videos. Take the Carl Hourglass from the junk dealer to shelter 3765. Okay, so yeah, we're going to go ahead and do this. This is going to be order 33. I think we still have to do order 31, which needs to go over here. Which, I'm going to assume we can't even do it. Oh, well, we don't have the product on us at the moment, I think. Maybe that's why. But, yeah, we got to come back and do that at some point. But I feel like we should go ahead and keep doing this for him. First and foremost. Okay, so let's see. Let's see if he gives us the skeleton.
According to the junk dealer, the chiral hourglass is extremely fragile, and that kind of cargo is best carried by hand.
Okay, so this is new. We literally have to carry it by hand. Wow, this is going to be interesting. We've never done this before. There it is.
That's a little
okay.
something from the junk dealer. Sam, that active skeleton is built for speed. It's designed to augment muscle movement, enabling you to travel faster. There's even a boost
But it
function.
probably
if you
can't
really
carry
need
as
to
much
hustle,
weight,
but
right?
It'll eat up battery about as fast as you eat up the ground. To think he made a thing like that out of junk, talent like his shouldn't go to waste.
Okay. I wouldn't mind trying it. Oh yeah. It's the difference between 285 and 155. I like the way it looks though. I like the way it looks much better than the other one. Is this how the first one that we had looked? This one? I'm definitely down with the less is more appearance. Alright, let's try it, I guess.
Order assigned.
We got mail. Let's maybe read the mail first. Mail and data. Otherwise, we're going to start getting stacks of it. Tons and tons of mail and data. Junk disposal. Sam Bridges, I have a job for you. Should you be interested? A pile of junk has accumulated near my shelter. Needs to be disposed of. Oh, okay. So that's what I was wondering. I asked this last time we played. Is the stuff going to be for a mission? Because we already looked at the junk, and it said we need to, it's best to dispose of it in a lake. And that would be for this. That'll make him happy, I suppose. Should we do that before before we go and retrieve the girl. There is a problem, however. Some of the aforementioned waste products may be contaminated with chiralium, which means that the only safe place in which to dispose of them is in the crater lake to the south. Should be easy enough for the bridges man such as yourself, but it's up to you whether or not to take the job. It would certainly help me view you and your kind more favorably if you were to agree to help me, however. Yeah. I mean, bringing back the girl would probably be even better. Starting to use utility pouches, Sam? Sam, my man, look, got a lot of love for you here in Port Knot City. Everyone's talking about how you hooked us up to the network and took out that BT. Makes me feel a little better about how Igor went out, knowing that he was in the company of a real hero like yourself. By the way, I've been wondering, you've been using utility pouches. They make it real easy to carry an extra blood bag or two, and you ought to know better than anyone how much BTs hate that stuff. In fact, if you've got a bag of red on you, I'd strongly recommend popping it in a pouch. Give it a try at least. I mean, what do you have to lose? What? Again, another email / tool, or an email tip disguised as an email that we probably should have had ages ago. We've been putting blood bags in our pouch for ages now. Folks used to use all kinds of pouches, you know. Haven't seen much variety for a while now, but back in the day, porters would rock customized backpacks decked out with a dozen or more specialized pouches. Who knows? If you're lucky, you might even find someone to design one just for you. That would be nice, having more pouches. I'm assuming we can only put 4 blood bags in the pouch. I haven't tried putting any more than that. Could be the beginning of a virtuous cycle. If you ask me, circle. The more you succeed in bringing our people together, the more likely you'll turn up some of these old pouch designs, which in turn ought to help you in your work to get others on board. Good luck. So I'm assuming we'll have that to look forward to. Take a dip in some hot springs. Oh yeah, I think Dylan mentioned the hot springs. We never did end up going and bathing in one. Is the hot springs going to be a Ghost of Tsushima reference? We should go check it out. After all, you're not a machine. You need breaks and whatnot. Lucky for you, I know the perfect place. Some hot springs, a hop, skip, and jump northeast of where the junk dealers hold up. Crater's Digestive Baths, as I believe they're called, good for getting the bowels moving in case you're backed up. But the waters are also good for general aches and pains. Miraculous healing properties, apparently. It does wonders for the stressed BB, even. Not one that's suffering from autotoxemia, though, obviously. Anyway, you should give it a try sometime. I guess we'll look for them, if I can remember. Oh, yeah, we gotta turn these in. I can't. He won't let us share the memory chips yet. Alright, let's put this... Oh, Pete. Yeah, let's put this into storage for the moment. And we're gonna put this too. Yeah, I wanna deliver that junk, because it bothers me every time we see it outside. So let's go take it down to the lake, or whatever. So much rusty stuff. Okay, so yeah. Having a carrying cart for all of this would probably be good. So the lake's right down here. Goodness. I don't understand. Why is it so hard to remove all markers? Let me guess. Well, let's see, actually. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do this. We might have to put a bunch of stuff away here. because we're not going to have enough space. Definitely got to switch the skeletons back around. Where's my other skeleton? Alright, let's see what it's gonna be like, trying to carry all that stuff at once. It's insane. And we can't carry this one. We're gonna have to carry it by hand. I guess it doesn't matter, it's not like we're trying to safeguard it or anything. This is gonna be crazy though. This stack is so high. $460 meters away. Only way I had access to our truck. I'm gonna go up the damn hill.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Handle with care.
Oh! Don't fall over.
Nice.
We probably could have left some of this equipment behind. I didn't know whether or not we would need like the ladders. There's gonna be like some obstacles on the way. We're gonna see how much of a steep fall off is there around the corner here. It's not too bad. I like this though. This is certainly different from everything else. How does he know we're gonna actually dispose it though? You'd have to just take our word for it, I would think.
Too close.
Press X while carrying cargo in your hand. Make you swing your arms. Release to throw the cargo. Interesting. Oh, am I gonna have to do that for every single one? Okay. Yep, he somehow knows. I guess I could be grabbing them both, right? Actually, I don't know. Oh yeah. Yay! We did it. We gotta replace our boots soon. Let's put on the fast. Oh shoot! Did I put them away? I did, didn't I? I didn't think about it, but yeah, if we had the exo legs, the Evo Devos or whatever, I could have put them back on. I must have put them in the private locker. Didn't think that through. Oh well.
Right.
I do really wish I brought the carriers with me. Ah!
There we go. Nice. There we go. Nice. There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
All right,
Welcome, Sam Fort
did it.
Bridges.
I don't know what kind of standing we have with them now. What? Oh, because of the... doggone it. All right. Alright. Taking on Order 33 for real now. Heading on down. She's not even that far away, which is kind of silly.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Probably should have recycled the one boots that I'm wearing. We're gonna die here shortly. No, of course. Is it feasible just to run through with how fast we can run? Assuming that we don't trip and die. Yeah, we're going through an entire section. We could possibly run directly through here. I'm gonna try, just for the hell of it. Probably should have saved first. Can we save right now? Probably not, because there's enemies nearby. Yep. Alright, we gotta hope for the best. I like the idea that we would be able to just run through them. Because they're so fast. Yeah, what? That was symbol? Right around them. Oh man, it really does drain the battery fast, doesn't it? Look at that. I don't know, is the extra speed worth it when the battery drains so quickly? Let's see. Or did we just have a really low battery to begin with? I don't know. I'd have to go back and see. We are just gonna wear the boots until they finally die. Okay. Thank you, Dylan. Hello, Dylan. Welcome back. One second. Alright. Try to. I don't know what. Oh no! Oh no! How much did we damage it by dropping it like that? We didn't even put it down smoothly. We damaged it 10%. What? Oh, come on. It's like it's not registering the holding down after I come out of the menu. I'm gonna... Did I just damage it even more? Alright, I'm gonna try... Because I was holding it down as I was leaving the menu. And it just dropped it again. So I'm gonna wait and unpause, and then immediately hold down the button. Oh my gosh, it's at 42% now. What a bunch of nonsense. Alright, I'm holding down the R2. I'm on the verge of failing with the hourglass. Oh, I feel bad now. When was the last load? Oh, we're way back there. That sucks, man. So yeah, I was like, okay, I'm gonna prepare to leave the menu. So I would hold down the right trigger, and then hit pause to continue. But for some reason, it's not registering it if you do it like that. You gotta hold it down after you unpause. Damaged it so bad. Thanks, Cleo. Thank you. What do you mean? You mean hitting the attack button? I wasn't doing that. I literally was just walking. And then he was just letting it go. I guess because it wasn't registering that I was holding down the right trigger. But, shoot. I've gotten turned around. Oh, there it is. How am I supposed to prevent him from swinging his arms while walking?
Fuck this.
You mean like throwing it? If I threw it... just threw it to its destination? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about these fast speed ones. Let's see how quickly they start to recharge here.
Sam, he's our man.
I think I would have been better off just with the better weight skeleton that we had. I mean, if I had two and I could switch them on the fly, that'd be fine. If it would charge, like if we took them off, I don't know if they charge while being in your cargo. That would be convenient. If you could just swap between the legs. Oh, shoot. Well... be able to navigate down this? Guess we should have gone to the right.
Making goddamn sense.
Alright, we're gonna try this. Oh! Don't drop it. Don't drop it. This is not gonna end well.
My souls are burnt then.
Yeah, they are. But we're not gonna worry about that yet. No! Oh no. No! Oh, we gotta go back through again. Unless it autosaved up here. No, of course it didn't. Oh, please tell me the last save wasn't before we dumped everything in the lake. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, I don't know. I can't decide. I mean, do we bother with the speed? We were able to get through the rain area quicker. I suppose that probably had an advantage. Yeah. The funny thing is that we never even came close to the BTs, so the only advantage I could see is that we got through the rain. The path that we took went around all the BTs. So we could use it just to get through the rain quicker, and then we could swap back to the normal ones. And let's go ahead and switch the boots for now. Where's the suit? Did I put it in my backpack? Alright, let's try this again. Let's go make our stuff rusty again. Are we in enough sunlight right now? Could we wait and let the battery recharge to 100%? How long would this take? Let's sit and let's rest for a second.
Not a moment too soon.
It's not recharging very quickly. Alright. Alright, whatever. Let's move on. So we're not going to use our speed boost until we get to the BT territory. We're going to take the same path.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And try to go around them. And then when we get down here... see, we ended up coming down right around here. I don't know if that's going to force us through more BT territory. Or if we can find a better path around this area. Or do we keep going along here? Maybe there's an easier way to come down the mountain if we go around here. I don't like... That's a really long distance to travel, though. So yeah, the question is though, I guess we're gonna try going straight and see if we can find a nice path down here. Facing here, so let's try to go right. It's a nice smooth going down here. We can go along the coast.
That's a big one. There we go. There we go.
Hopefully I'm not damaging that when that happens. Grab it, I can see it.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked
Oh!
until departure.
With just my luck, fall down and break it right when we arrived.
Delivering cargo.
Are you with Fragile Express? No. You're a Bridges porter, aren't you?
Who are you?
I'm not expecting a package. Oh, it's nothing dangerous, is it? Oh my lord. I never thought I'd see this again. Let me have a closer look.
What? What's the idea? Did she get... Is that supposed to be her?
Incredible. Not so much as a
Did
single
she get stuck
scratch.
in Timefall?
Thank you enough.
Or has it just been that long? The guy we've been talking to, granted, we haven't cleared his hologram up. He doesn't look super old. Oh my gosh. Celebrated transporter. So I'm just a transporter now. We've upgraded from Great Mover to transporter. Let's see. Bridge link level 20 gives sync level with other players increased by 10%. Can now make more strand contracts, which we haven't been doing. Make more upgrade cooperation requests. Period for which you can send likes has been increased to 6 seconds. I can give even more. Soon enough, we'll be able to give people 1,000 likes. Oh. It's going up even more. 7 seconds for giving likes.
So, I'm on the one and only chiral network now. That's wonderful. I'm happy to be a part of the UCA.
Did we activate it? Oh, yeah, we haven't done it yet. Cool. Cool. Anti-BT gun?
You'll drop by again, won't you?
I need more information. Oh, okay. Here she is.
Take me with you.
Oh my goodness, alright.
Please.
Pushy much?
I have to see him again.
Don't say anything, Sam.
I made this for him, you know. When the terrorists attacked, my mother and I barely escaped with our lives. I tried to find him afterwards. I did. I just didn't know where to look.
Wait, so is that lady her mother?
But that's not why I stopped.
Wait a minute. I'm lost.
My mother never liked him. She made that pretty clear. But I didn't think she'd go as far as to lie.
Why does she sound nothing like her parents?
So when she said that he died, I believed her. Until I heard that message. It's him. It's really him. I should never have given up. Deep down, I knew he was out there somewhere.
So how long has it been?
But I couldn't leave my mother all alone.
Did he mention it?
So I tried to make my peace with it. Only I couldn't. Not even if I do wanted to. I was stuck in the past, unable to move on. take me to him. I'm begging you. I'm ready to go. Right now, if we want. Just say
Okay.
you take me.
It's a pretty long time. Say something, Sam. I know you're wearing the Gordon glasses, but come on. Can we carry her on our back? Like, if we have the means to carry a dead body on our back, surely we could carry a live person on our back. MP, welcome back. Happy Friday. I'm a little weirded out that she doesn't sound anything like her parents. That seems like a very strange oversight. Like, either get someone to play the daughter that sounds like the parents, or get parents that sound like the daughter. You gotta go one way or the other. It makes no sense. Cleo's here in spirit for the moment. MP, she is passed out with Milo. Thank you,
That there's a
MP.
handgun configured to fire hematic rounds. Bullets loaded with your own blood.
Awesome.
Should do some damage to any BTs you come across. The gun draws blood from your body, or any bags on hand, to fill its cartridges when in use. Length of the trigger pull determines the amount loaded into the next round. Longer pulls mean more blood and more potential damage to the BT on the receiving end. Just
This is
don't
great.
drain yourself dry by accident, okay?
That's awesome. Yeah, we need to try that. We gotta go to the shooting range. Let's recycle our... Oh, we put our boots away. We can't recycle them here. We should have brought them along. We should totally take this and bring it with us. Should we create a carrier? Maybe at least one.
Order assigned.
We have another one too. This is a big heavy load. Yeah, let's create a carrier. Yeah, you're right. I mean, we could do this. We would have technically enough weight if we switch to the other skeleton, but yeah, it might be better. Alright, so this is a Vogue warning one. Is she gonna ride on her back? Is she actually gonna ride on her back? Oh gosh, I hope so. That's amazing. Alright, so Vogue warning. Cargo will emit Vogue. If a container breaks, be sure to keep the container in good condition as you transport it. So maybe let's get some spray too to bring along. You think we should get two? Okay. Okay, jeez, I thought she was wrapped up completely like a dead body. Why does she have to be wrapped up like this? Is she gonna pretend to be a dead body? I was like, why? Why does she look like a cadaver? What the hell? Alright, everybody just hold on a second. Let's just put everything on the ground for now. You
As
sit
you
there.
know, you'll be transporting a living human being for a change. It goes without saying that any falls or heavy impacts sustained may result in injury to your client. So proceed with caution, now more than ever.
Thanks. I wouldn't have known. If you drop her and she hits her head, she might die. Just a heads up, be careful. We should give her a helmet. Maybe we shouldn't, like, wrap her up in a bag where if we do fall, she can't, you know, not support herself with her own arms. If we fall, she's just gonna roll down a hill. She detaches from our backpack. Then we'll have to chase her as she's rolling down the hill. Oh, no.
Vogue can only be safely transported in a sealed container. And if that container breaks, you've got a toxic gas leak on your hands. You should pack some extra repair spray just in case.
Ah, yeah. I almost
Vogue
got
is
that.
invaluable
We
for
just
the
said that.
development of new technologies. And those same technologies might be of benefit to you someday.
Yeah, let's bring a couple sprays too. Alright, just offload everything. Yeah, offload everything. So I need to think. Oh, she's coming out. She's not wrapped up like a dead person yet. Sam's still not gonna say anything. Just stare at
I'll
her.
hold the hourglass. I don't want it to break.
Why is this the best way to take a live person? There's no way. Just let her sit on the back.
Order
Like, that's true. She does know. She knows how it is. Oh wait, did they give me some repair spray? They did. That was nice of them. Alright. I did not mean to do that. Let's offload that. Should we bring more than one repair spray? Maybe. Let's see. Cargo. Let's switch skeletons. I mean, I'm assuming the whole point of the fast skeleton was supposed to be for when we're carrying her. I mean, if we can't carry anything else on our back, maybe it makes sense to go with the fast skeleton. I don't know. Let's see. We'll see. Let's load everything else up first. I'm gonna get one more spray. just sitting there. It would be so uncomfortable having your arms and legs bound like that while you were traveling. It'd be horrible. Do we need to get everything off our back? Actually, we should bring the anti-BT gun. Dude, it looks awesome. That is true. If we drop her, she rolls down a hill and hits her head. We just zip up the face part of the bag and we're good to go. Maybe that's why. Maybe they do take that into consideration. And if they die, you're like, you gotta get them. You gotta get them cremated ASAP. You don't have time to switch their body to a bag. Maybe that's exactly what's happening. Wait, where's the bowl again? We're gonna carry that on our shoulder. Can I take this with us? Or is it gonna offload this moment we try to pick her up? Actually, you know what? I kind of just want to remove these. The PCCs. Put those in the carrier. How do I move this to our shoulders? Okay, yeah, we can carry her while we have the other gun, so that works. Oh shoot! Did they already give me a carrier? We got 3 carriers now. Oh well. I don't know. Should we leave the carrier here? Nah, it's fine. We'll leave it at the other place.
Use of weapons is prohibited. Use of weapons is prohibited.
I'm not using the weapon. I want to tie this down. Well, at least they make them look like they're sleeping. If you're not gonna be able to move your arms and legs, you know, just sleeping probably is the best course of action. Oh, man, that would be so uncomfortable though, right? Your neck would start to hurt. Alright, this is crazy. We're heading out. Yeah. Be like MP. If you haven't yet, hit that like button. Very much appreciated. Hit that like button. Wish us luck on this absurd journey we're about to take.
Use of weapons is prohibited. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Now, what? There's repair spray out here. Yeah, let's take it.
It's not far from here, I think. Look for the tar. Red bubbles up and spread. That's how you can tell.
Can I even pick this up?
It'll swallow you up.
Swap
Janet.
cargo. Put her on the ground and take the respray.
Or so claim the folks who use these places to dispose of terrarium-contaminated waste.
What?
and bodies too. If you don't have time to bond them, there's always the thought.
I don't know what she's saying. We should just travel on the beach. Traveling along the beach has got to be better, right? We could avoid the BT area altogether if we just go along this beach and then head straight north. Then we don't have to... Will she freak out if we go through BT territory? She can't I mean... She could hold her breath. She wouldn't be able to cover her mouth like everybody else does because we've bound her arms. She's just gonna have to hold her breath without covering her mouth. She just goes, well, we're gonna avoid the BTs altogether, I think. Look at her sleeping back here. As far as I'm aware, if I just keep following this beach, unless there's BTs along the beach at some point, we should be able to just avoid them altogether. Yeah, you'd be none the wiser. You would totally think he was transporting a dead person. Even if they saw her, they would probably think she was a dead person, and we just forgot to zip the bag. We should have built... why didn't I think of that? Wait a minute, are we still in the territory? Oh, we are. Should we put down a battery? Power up the suit so we can move faster? Why did I take my gun off my back? Am I not able to put anything on my legs and arms while I'm holding her on my back? That'd make too much sense, I guess. Power us up! Oh, I see.
Construction complete.
Alright, let's go, and let's hope we don't drop her. Look at how much faster we're moving. This was totally worth taking the time to power up the battery. Is BB crying? Oh, okay. Are you sure? Oh no! Don't fall down! Crack her head open.
Without
Makes it seem like we didn't like hearing BB giggle, so we put our headphones on. I'm not super thrilled with the speed suit. It's just, yeah, this level one runs out of battery too quick. Can we swap these mid? Let's just go with the extra power, yeah. Can you? No, yeah. Wait, I don't see it. I'm going to assume it has to be attached to my back to do it, because I don't see it in here. Active skeleton? I don't see a way to swap them. It's not in my inventory right now, it's on the cart. Yeah, you would think having her ride in a cart would make more sense than carrying her on the back. I don't know if we can. It'd be more convenient for us.
All right, let's get this done.
Tar samples.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We got her. Here's your daughter. In a body bag. If he was looking at us approaching, he might think that we were bringing his freaking dead daughter to him. That's what it would look like as he's trekking towards his place. Here you go. Have your kid. Is she? Oh, she's fine. I'm just gonna assume she is their adopted daughter.
Thanks.
Maybe I missed
Bridges.
that.
I can't believe you're alive.
That's my line, silly.
I thought you were dead.
My mom told me you were.
I kept it close. Always. But after the attack, it stopped working. I thought about fixing it, getting the sand flowing again. But it felt too much like moving on. Like forgetting you.
Well,
The sand's
now
not
I
flowing
can
in it
both
right
move
now?
on. Together, you and me. If you're ready.
Of course.
The man I knew. They took better junk. He fixed the things, made them like new again. Picking up the pieces and making the most of them. That's what I do best too. But this is one piece. We don't need.
No! You know what we went through?
Only time that matters is the time I spend with you.
You could have like given it to me. You didn't have to smash it.
So let's count
I
some
would
moments.
kept it as a
ourselves
keepsake.
Together. I'm asking you to marry me, dummy.
I will.
Wait,
I
this
do.
isn't her father?
Yes.
I thought he kept calling her daughter.
One other thing.
I guess I mixed it up
What?
with. They kept talking about her
Don't
mother.
hate Mom, please.
This makes more sense.
Tell her.
Was that
this
her
is what we
mom?
want. Help her to
At the
understand
other
and
station?
accept it.
Or was that just somebody that lived with her?
Because she needs us, and I need her.
All right. I'm pretty good at patching things up.
Oh, he did? I guess that may have confused me too. Between the mom talks and him calling her my girl. I wasn't clear on whether or not that was the mom at the other station, but I'm going to assume it was. Yeah. I had to pause for a moment when she was like, I'm gonna marry you, you dummy. I'm like, oh my gosh. What have we gotten ourselves into? But that makes more sense with how different they are. Or how different they spoke and how closer in age they appeared to be. And Sam didn't say a damn
Sorry,
word.
I was such an asshole. I treated you and
Sam
Fragile
didn't say
like shit.
anything to her.
I'm gonna try and make a fresh start with my girl. And though I can't do half of what you people do out there every day, I'm ready to pull my weight. If you need anything fixed, I'm your man. The UCA can count on me. It'll take some getting used to, but it's past time. We will join the UCA's network. I won't let you down. I swear.
I wish more of the orders and missions were like this.
May I
This one
never
was way
forget
more
you.
interesting.
Thank you.
We actually got to see people in person, not just their holograms. Clonks her right in the head. Seriously, Sam, say something. Sam's like, if I say something, man, I'm gonna make a connection, and I don't want to get more emails. I'm already getting so many emails as it is. Maybe if I don't say anything, they'll stop being so friendly. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the speed skeleton. And then it wastes your battery. Maybe we
Sam,
had
that whole
access to
region is
the...
connected to the Cairo network now. Head for the next area. To connect South Knot City, you'll need to make a delivery from Lake Knot City.
Huh? Not sure I follow. Why not just get them on the network? Let them print what they need.
Because you can't print everything. You do know that, right? Food, medicine, organic compounds, that blood of yours that's proven so effective against BTs? None of that can be sent via the network. Only the old-fashioned way. The people of South Knot have been struggling ever since the last attack. Now, if they're to survive, they'll need all the supplies Lake Knot can spare. Head back there and pick up the order. By the way, sometimes you might find yourself traveling home empty-handed, right? Wasted trip, I say. Make the most out of it by making sure you've always got an order on your back. For instance, one just came in from the junk dealer. A joint request from him and the Cairo artist, looks like.
Still gotta go north.
I think it'd be in everyone's
that
best
other place.
interest if you took it on. Check the terminal for details.
Did we connect Texas?
Sam.
Or is that where
I'm
we're
detecting
heading? I'm
abnormal
assuming we're
Cairo
heading to
levels the
Texas
north
right
of South
now.
Knot City. The numbers indicate heavy timefall in the area. It appears to be some kind of storm, but nothing like anything I've ever seen before. Though, truth be told, I can't actually see it either. The storm should be right outside my lab, but with the baby, I'm in no position to investigate. Doesn't seem to have done any real damage yet, but would you mind looking into it for me? Just be sure to keep your distance, alright?
Can I check the whole map? I mean, obviously we're still running... I don't think I can pull out. We'd have to go to Fragile, wouldn't we, to look at the entire map? What do we got? Delivery for a prepper. Sam, I have a delivery request for you. There's a prepper out there who's got a special talent, calls herself a cosplayer. She can apparently dress herself up to look like damn near anyone and anything. There's no one better when it comes to designing and making clothes and accessories, but she needs a new sewing kit to finish her current project. Would you find one and deliver it to her? I'm pretty sure she'd have something interesting to offer you in return. Okay. We can do that. Prepper interview the junk dealer. Incredible, isn't it? This hourglass. See how the sand flows upwards. Got chiral particles in it. That's why it moves like that. And look at the shape of the glass. So elegant, so delicate. And then she just threw it on the ground and broke it like it was nothing. I know it was supposed to be a meaningful message, but did she really need to break it? I think she probably could have gotten her point across and still keep it. We didn't do any makeup though. We're not a makeup artist. This is the extent of our cosplaying. A hat. As far as I'm concerned, everything else is Sam cosplaying as me. I already had the glasses and the goatee, so Sam's just a player. Sam wants to be me. Really? I guess you could say it was a thank you present. She'd asked me to fix something for her. And this is what I gotta return. You know, I've done jobs for all kinds of over the years, but none of the other customers ever did anything like this for me. Those will toss you a couple likes, and that's the end of it. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with a like or two. It's just this was different. The moment she gave me this hourglass, I knew I wanted to be with her. Never happened, though. Ain't cut out for love and relationships. Don't have what it takes. Other people kind of scare me, to be honest. Still, even if we can't be together, at least I'll have this hourglass. I would have taken it. If she didn't want the hourglass, she wanted to make a message, I would have taken it. An asexual world. It's a long one. Records suggest that the widespread aversion towards physical contact and intimacy was a phenomenon that had been observed even before the Death Stranding. One contemporary report, for example, details the increasing popularity of the sexless lifestyle among young people. A growing percentage of the younger cohort were self-identifying as asexual, claiming to be incapable of feeling desire or attraction. Accordingly, such individuals were less likely to have children or engage in sexual activity. It should be noted, however, that many other unique sexual identities were being recognized during this period, such as demisexuals who are incapable of sexual attraction without an emotional connection, and panromantics who profess an attraction unrestricted by sex or gender, albeit one not necessarily sexual in nature. One theory posits that Stranding accelerated the proliferation of these sexualities. In a terrifying new world in which BT's roam and annihilation is an everyday occurrence, people have grown reticent to form emotional connections with others. Although there has been no measurable decrease in human fertility, the birth rate has nevertheless dropped dramatically. Incidents of sexual harassment and assault have also seen a sharp decrease, which seems to suggest that sex could not be further from our minds, for better or for worse. I must preempt myself by admitting that I do not have any empirical data with which to support the following claim. That said, it is my contention that based on the aforementioned observations and others, the vast majority of the population could be categorized as asexual. Flagged for archival review. Article advances a controversial thesis widely regarded as unsubstantiated and discriminatory. I like it just says counselor. We don't know who wrote it. Just counselor. Prevailing theory is that the increased self-identification of the aforementioned sexualities is due to the increased societal awareness and acceptance. Historical records indicate individuals asserting identities falling outside cisgender heteronormativity faced significant discrimination and persecution, leading to suppression and concealment as survival strategies. It is generally accepted that the variety of factors contributed to reduced sexual activity and birth rate pre and post Stranding. Studies are ongoing. All right. Don't we have 2 chips we never turned in either? Yeah, we have at least 2. Well,
thanks. You did me a real favor there.
Thank you kindly, Sam. I'll treasure it.
Triumph Street Triple RS and an Unknown Man's Journal Part 2. Wow, we got a bunch of journal data.
Thank you for your contribution.
See, Sam just wants to look like me. It's the other way around. Sam is cosplaying as me. Right? Right. Alright, that's a lot of new data we got to read now. We get to actually read his journal.
You can
Stun
use those little
bomb.
darlings to stun your enemies and give yourself some breathing room. Just equip and toss. They'll trigger on contact. They deliver a shock that should incapacitate every living thing within the blast radius. Living only, though. They won't do you any good against BTs.
I usually don't bother with stuff like that, but who knows? Empy, are you singing to us? Are you genuinely singing to us, or are you pretending to sing to us through text? Look at all this data it added. Alright, hold on a second. Memory chips. We have the Triumph Street Trip. It's a nice looking bike. I was saying when we unveiled this is a weird coincidence. This was one of the bikes we were looking at to replace our current motorcycles. Was a Honda Rebel, one of these newer models. We might still. Cleo likes it a lot. Secret Confessions of a Certain Someone. Access to interviews menu to learn more. Yeah, we don't have the part 1. I'm assuming this would be part 1 right here. We don't have access to it yet. So is it weird reading part 2 of the journal? If only we could test drive it in this game. We only have our trike motorcycles. Ha and Ka, body and soul. The two become separated. You die. In this world, at least. That death ain't the end, though. So long as your soul's got a body to come back to, you can be reborn. Resuscitated, anyway. That's why people built coffins and sarcophagi, to preserve the body so the soul had home it could return to. I learned all of this and more from an old book I found, The Wisdom of the Egyptians, chock full of interesting tidbits about death and how to overcome it. Like the golden death masks of the pharaohs, the ones decorated using magical adornments as an indication of the wearer's prestige and power. I tell you what, if we've learned anything from the beach, it's that the Egyptians had it all figured out. That's why I've decided to give myself a mask. Not a death mask, though, but one for the living, for ruling. Today's the last day anyone sees my face. I don't need it anymore. A Bridges Way station out west just got taken out by terrorists. Used a void out to do it. They dumped a corpse nearby and let it go necro, dropping BTs right into people's laps. Ooh, I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, you could use dead bodies as weapons. Word is demons heard that Bridges was sending an expeditionary force out west to facilitate the reconstruction of America, or some such. Guess they didn't take kindly to that. Can we just, for lore's sake, say that America is much smaller now, and they just decided to make the outline of the much smaller landmass the shape of old U.S.? That's the only thing that makes sense to me for how tiny the U.S. appears to be now, but yet it still has the same shape as the old U.S. Like, we've been able to travel, we're traveling, like, from the northern U.S. all the way down to southern U.S., and it feels like you could do it in, like, less than a day. Sometimes I feel like people outside of the U.S. actually think the U.S. is that small. Terrorists, separatists, isolationists, all these folks claim America is coming for their freedom, that the old guard wants to put them in chains, make the individual subservient to the collective. They ask what it's all for in a post-Stranding world when today's triumph is tomorrow's crater. Daddy used to spout the same tired line, said America never did nothing for nobody. That's why we took a living in a shelter. Better down in the hole that out there under their thumb. What? I'm assuming these are typos. Better down in the hole that out there under their thumb. Yeah, he was a real saint, my daddy. Tried to run a few times, but he just dragged me back inside, kicking and screaming, where he'd put those heavy hands of his work and remind me what had happened if I disrespected his authority. But that's love, isn't it? His way of looking after an orphan child he raised on his own. He was only trying to protect me from the evils of the outside world. I owe him my life, and my powers too. First time I ever sensed a BT was when I held him, moments before he went necro. Just like when I dumped the prepper's body, my daddy showed me that corpses are precious, powerful things. They're so much more than bombs. Terrorists ought to treat them with proper respect. I've had us team up with a bunch of porters who service the central part of the country. Had to be done. The writing was on the wall for my crew otherwise. And guess what? Their leaders got dooms. I've got a feeling we're going to be good friends. Demons and terrorists have been getting more aggressive ever since the Bridges Expeditions team set out. As if BTs and mules weren't enough, now we've got to keep our eyes peeled for those assholes that were making runs. Peeled for those assholes when we're making runs. Who? The terrorists that are separate from the BTs and mules? I thought that's what he was talking about. All the more reason that we've got them together and get organized. Me and my new partner, we've been talking about consolidating our operations so we can cover the whole continent. If we do, I suppose that'd make us like the UCA in some respects. Different structure and methods, but similar ideology. A deep and abiding belief in the importance of community. But then the devil's in the details, isn't it? Rules, structures. Can't just let people make decisions for themselves. And therein lies the risk. Can't have us repeating the sins of the past with another USA. And demons, well, they ain't about to think for themselves. At the end of the day, a community needs a strong leader, and the God's honest truth is that I'm the only one cut out for it. And there you go. That's why we have to assume that this is just a much tinier US, that they wanted to have the same shape as the old country. It's a much smaller US now. No, that's clearly nonsense. It's only a couple 100 miles from east to west, MP. Don't be silly. The rumors I had heard about my new partner's powers don't do her justice. I knew she had dooms, but she's on a whole other level. I tell you, I've never seen anything like it. Not only can she perceive BTs, but she can actually use the beach. I'm assuming this has got to be fragile, right? Compared to hers, my powers are nothing. Parlor tricks courtesy of a few corpses, but it doesn't matter. Not so long as I've got her. Before we met, I was bound by the limitations of my abilities. I was a blind man groping for shadows of the secret realm, but now because of her I can actually go to the beach. The beach. With her by my side, I can reshape this world. Not into what it was with the old USA, not like what Bridges wants. Something new, something everlasting, right here and now. A world where we are free to do whatever we goddamn please. Is this going to end up being Higgs? Is this Higgs? Is this Higgs's journal talking about Fragile? That would be interesting. My partner's powers are extraordinary, Shu. It's weird, like, not referring to anybody by name, though. No, I can't. I can't do that. It's too tiny. My lore for this game is that there is only a small chunk of the old US that is actually livable now. But they were like, we want to keep the same outline of the borders, the same as the old states and the old entirety of the US, or the central part of US. And so they took the small remaining part of land and they plotted out the borders to look like the old country. Everything we've done, did I skip ahead? Lasting freedom to the people. Everything we've done that we continue to do, no matter how much it may seem to bring people together, it's still a far cry from what it should be. Timefall, BTs, clouds, all this and more serves to cut us off from the rest of creation. And I have to say, I don't think that's ever going to change. Even people like me and my partner, we have our limits. But now I've met someone who has none. Someone who could save the world from this madness, make it whole again, put our shattered pieces back together. It would be interesting if this was Higgs talking about Fragile, just because it makes it out that Fragile is probably a lot more powerful than we realize. But then it's also interesting that Higgs has become as powerful as he is. I mean, we could. I mean, if they really wanted to, they didn't have to. They didn't have to make the story about the entirety of the U.S. They could have limited the map to just like the East Coast or something like that, and say we're trying to reconnect America along the East Side. And then, heck, in subsequent sequels, then you could spread across the country or the world at that point. I don't know. But you could have just done part of the U.S., and it would have been a little bit more feasible in terms of its size. I wish we could see the whole map. We need to go to private quarters again so we can look at the map with the fast travel. Display players who have bridge links. What? Okay, we want to go to the film director before we do anything else. But here's the thing. Does it make sense? We have stuff that we need to bring back here. Should we bring it with us? Should we go here and then go here? Or should we go here and then come back and pick it up? What the hell is this? Oh, there's the digestive bath. We should totally stop there. Let's do that. We'll finish dropping off here, then come back here, and then make the delivery to the distribution center south. Alright, what do we got going on here anyway? Do we need the carts anymore? Let's take a look at our cargo. Let's remove everything from the carts just so we can see with what we're dealing with. Okay, so this is the Vogue. So yeah, let's, even more so, let's leave this behind. Yeah, we're not going to be able to carry all this. Okay, let's grab the Vogue. Put that in the private storage. Yeah, we don't need to be carrying this across to the north for the moment. We'll come back and get it. And we'll have the truck. And we need to grab these two. Not that. And these both are going to the film director. About now. Can we put all this stuff on our back? No, we can't. Oh, wait. Yeah, we can. Looks ridiculous, but we can do it. And then we need to put... Like I said, we put the carriers back inside. Could you imagine if they had the game was like this? You're getting some games that are like that. Obviously, you can play games like Microsoft's Flight Simulator that has the real world in its size. I think some of the truck, the like European and American truck simulators also have realistic land sizes. So if you're doing like a delivery, it's like a realistic time that you actually have to do the truck delivery. You would definitely have to have more roads. If you were actually going to able to achieve that, which I think more games are going to be able to do it more easily. If you had a game like this that was closer to the side or even half the size of the actual US, we would definitely need some regular roads. You said not really? What's pretty much the same? Which thing? Flight Simulator? The truck simulators? See, we got old war footage. We might grab this too. No, I see. No, it's not. No, this. Which ones? I know the flight simulator has. The flight simulator is definitely more real. Because doesn't Microsoft's flight simulator use like actual satellite stuff for all their maps? There's no way Truck Simulator is like this though. Truck Simulator, American Truck Simulator and European Truck Simulator might not be real world, but they're definitely way bigger than this. Some of those deliveries in those games take forever. And you're driving, let alone walking. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab both of these. And this, too. I don't know if we're going to be able to take them all, but we're going to try. We're going to put them in the inventory. Oh, yeah. I think so. MP, have you not looked into this game? People do it as an endurance, and it's supposed to be an actual genuine flight simulator. Like, people will use the Microsoft Flight Simulator for doing actual real-world training on how to fly planes. You could probably skip some of it. I'm sure there's options in the game to skip some of the flights, but I've seen people actually doing real, like, US to Europe flights where they will spend the entirety of the flight doing a real flight that takes half a day. Yeah, and in fact, I remember watching a YouTube video that shows like a map comparison of games, and when it gets to the Microsoft Flight Simulator, it like goes from showing us like a giant map from like Grand Theft Auto or something like that to coming all the way out and showing the size of the planet for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Because yeah, Microsoft Flight Simulator has streaming data, I guess. It's got like tons and tons of data. So it has to be streamed. I don't think you can play Microsoft Simulator unless you're connected to the internet because it has to be streamed. There's just too much data. You wouldn't ever be able to have it like on a computer, at least right now. And yeah, it's a full real world map using satellite imagery for most of its design. I mean, if you have the patience, I would be bored doing that, but some people, I don't know. But I wouldn't be surprised if it probably does have like a fast forward button or a skip ahead so you don't have to do a full flight across the ocean. You can probably like make it either do fast travel or speed up. But yeah, I would hope so. There's gotta be. Not everybody has the patience to do the endurance of like completely and totally real world flights, but I'm sure there's lots of people that do like in-country flights across Europe, across the US, between states, where it only takes like an hour or two. So I guess if that's why, if that's what you were curious about, MP, that's how they do the data. You don't install the whole game on your computer. Everything loads and streams into your game as you're going into new areas, new countries and stuff, and then it just streams from their servers of an immense amount of data. Alright, we're just gonna put... Oh wait, I have that in hand? Oh no, we definitely still have more. Doggone it. That's a lot of stuff. Let's see if we can place it in the locker. There's a ton of stuff we collected. Old media, antiques, more old media. Scrap components for the weather location. All right, I'm not gonna bring two, but we'll keep one carrier with us just in case we need it. And we're gonna load up the truck.
Order assigned.
All right, do we have what we need to go up here? It was just two things. Yep. Okay, we got the tablet and the photograph albums. Got a lot of other stuff on our back. We need to put a charger down for the truck.
Thanks, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Can I get the truck over here? Man, look at the truck. Truck's not looking so great. It's looking pretty battered. Is this truck on the verge of dying? We have so much stuff. We probably don't need all this repair spray either. Shoot, man. We should have kept this, put some of this stuff away. Now, on the map only. It's at 21%. What? Oh my gosh, what happened? The truck actually has it been recharging in the sun this whole time? It's actually got decent levels. Let's build the charging station down here. And we'll go up to the left, maybe. We need to go to the mule camp and steal theirs. It's probably in better shape. We could do that. In fact, it would probably make sense to do that on the way back. Because this thing's a piece of junk right now.
Construction complete.
Or should we hold on to it? Won't it repair? If we bring it inside here, doesn't it get repaired? I can't remember.
Charged up.
Alright, we're going to stop at the springs just to see it out of curiosity. Can I put cargo in vehicles like the carts? We just let go like this? Apparently not. Oh, from the back? Okay.
Alright, time to move.
Oh, we're going the completely different direction. We gotta make a U-turn. We're gonna see what this hot spring is all about. I would be down for a Ghost of Tsushima reference. Fresh water. Let's grab that for him. Coming back anyways.
Stretch my legs. Okay.
What the hell is in the hot springs? Are these rubber ducks?
Hot springs, huh?
I want to take the rubber ducks with us. You want to take a bath, BB? Let's take a bath. The elevated chloride content of this spring is speculated to be the result of its close proximity to salt water, as well as the tar of the nearby Crater Lake. Though its waters are cloudy, one thing is clear: its singular capacity to facilitate bowel movements. Yes. Okay. I don't know how much I would want to use it. Are people just letting their bowels freely escape when they're bathing in this? Can we not play with BB while we're here in the water? What? Where's BB going?
Feels like I just repatriated.
Let's try that. Did you see BB swimming around?
Yeah. Soak it in.
How is it moving like that? I wanted to do it again.
Ba-ban, ba-ban, ban, ban.
What?
Ban, 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 ban. Ban, 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 ban. Ba-ban, ban, 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 ban. EU Dana. EU Dana. Oh, hell yeah. Soak it in, Sam. Soak it in. That's the stuff. Oh, hell yeah. That's the stuff.
BB's not doing the swimming thing again. I
No,
wanted to
this
see
is
it
living.
again.
That's the stuff.
BB, what are you doing?
Oh, hell yeah.
Just chilling now. Just chilling.
Soak it in, Sam. Soak it in. Nice and warm.
Alright, that was fun. Did not appear to be a Ghost of Tsushima reference. Although, I don't know what he was saying. Well, we might not need to put a charger down over here. We'll probably be able to get back to the junk dealer. I mean, it didn't look like it. We'll have to hope and assume that it was mud. But it keeps mentioning how loosening of the bowels it is. Way to get through this. A path elsewhere that we're not seeing.
Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID.
We need to build some roads over here.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
We're gonna have a crazy path for this one.
Delivering cargo.
Took us forever.
What do we have here? A delivery? For me? This is in great shape. Excellent work.
Let's see. 'Cause yeah, it's gonna start up here. Totally normal. I'm kind of disappointed they didn't get more of their cameos to do their own voice work. I guess they probably didn't figure how they were going to use each one at the time. I don't know. Because I know Conan O'Brien's in this at some point in the game, and I'm pretty sure they had him do all his lines. Maybe he insisted on it. He was like, if you're going to put me in the game, I have to be the one speaking.
The infamous chiral network. I'll agree to a trial run, but just of the network. UCA is a whole other matter. So you can connect me, yes? Well, okay. Go ahead then.
Yeah, see, we haven't made our way down to Texas yet. But there you go. Here's the map. Like, the entire first map was this whole chunk of the East Coast and part of Central. Everything we've been doing right now has been completely in Central U.S., and I'm assuming we're going to be making our way down to Texas to connect the south to the network. They don't care about Florida.
Interesting. I'll think about joining the UCA at a later date. I have something for you. A token of my appreciation. Take it. I insist.
Got new glasses. Sam sunglasses. What?
So long, Sam Bridges. Thank you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Take a look at him. So cool. Look like we're trying to be a blues brother. It's got that orange top part. Yeah, that's interesting. Look at it on the side. Do they make these glasses? Need to look it up. Because, yeah, it's interesting how it has the bridges. Looks like a little tube, and then it just goes into a normal. Stick with our Gordon glasses right now. I don't know if there's any extra details on the Gordon glasses. Probably not. They just look like solid frames. Okay. We got urgent one for Lake Knot City, which you probably won't try to do. It's 1,160 kilograms. So we'd probably want a vehicle, and we would definitely want a road. Can we build? There's got to be roads to build down here. That's so much weight. We would need the truck. We would need a truck. Unless the idea is that you have to take part of it and then come back. It is giving you 60 minutes, so we could theoretically do that. Take some of it, come back, and do it. That would take forever, though. And Craftsman wants these signed photographs of movie stars. You can go ahead and grab that. It's only 7 kilograms. Wait. No. Dang it. Select. Yes, we're good. We need to go back to the junk dealer, drop off this thing we picked up, and we need to pick up our orders. What? Look at this tiny road that got made for us. That's nice.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, if we could get like a paved road down here, that'd be great. Goodness, I need a smooth camera.
can't you do?
Who are you talking to, Sam? No. We need to get it out of the rain, too. Hopefully it's just because we went south. We're not going to be able to take this with us. We got so much stuff. We're at 18%.
Time to motor.
Okay. Let's grab this. Bring him his fresh water. Oh, we should bring the truck up there. I'm gonna load up everything else too.
Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hello, Sam.
Harry,
If you hadn't come around, I don't know how we would have managed.
you did good. Thanks.
Yay, level 2. Should try that at least. See how much better it is. I might leave the level 1 here. Build a level 2. Nope. Did not mean to deliver that to him. Or that. Why did I deliver these? I did not need to drop off either of those.
Come by again soon.
Thanks.
Good
Wait,
work.
can I grab those things that I just dropped off? Probably not. Okay, we got all these we need to load up.
Sam, if you'd like someone to take care of a standard delivery for you, you can put the relevant car. Should have.
Alright.
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share lock.
The heck is all this madness? So much stuff. Yeah, we definitely need the truck. I don't even know. Yeah, we don't have enough space. This is so much stuff. Let's see. We're gonna need to leave some stuff. Let's leave the weather station stuff for now. It's so heavy. And the Vogue stuff is super heavy too. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's not bad. That's good. Maybe. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so question is, do we stop over through the mule cannon? We're gonna have to take them down, and we're not able to take everything. Dang it. We're gonna have to leave something. Don't wave yet, guys. I'm not done. I haven't left yet. Wait until I'm driving away. Let's see. Okay, we definitely need the container spray to be on the safe side. Let's put away like the ladder. Climbing anchors, we can always build more of those. I have no idea. I don't know how few items we need at this point. Okay, that worked. Alright, we gotta get this vehicle to survive. Now they can wave to us. What? How many shots do we have in our Bola right now? Shoot, do we not have a Bola? We only have an anti-BT gun? Shoot, we need a Bola. At least. If we're gonna be fighting those guys. Shoot, doggone it. Can we build a Bola here? I'm not gone yet. I told you guys to wait until I'm driving away. We do have a Bola gun, I think, in the locker, but it's got 21 shots. That might be enough. Question is it going to let us back on the truck now that we've added this gun? Yay. Alright, we are totally leaving now. And we're going to save. No! I can't save while I'm in the car! Ah! Alright, we're not going to trick them though. We're gonna at least leave somewhat. So they can wave goodbye for real. Oh, I've only just now noticed the turn signals. That's neat. I like that. Okay, so we're going into Mule territory to steal one of their other trucks. This one is on the verge of death. Unfortunately, we won't be able to ransack any of the mule's supplies. Or should we just try to get around them? Should we just not bother going through the mule territory? Should we just try to get through? Just head straight for the bridge? There is this giant crack, though. Unless we build another bridge. Alright, we're gonna go, yeah, we're gonna go... Because we're gonna have to jump some of these cracks, too. If we're gonna try to avoid the mules and hopefully just get this truck back in time. There are some jumps that we have to make. Okay, here we go. Jump here. Oh no! Oh no, we're gonna be stuck. All of our equipment! Oh yeah, we just saved. Oh, there it was. That was the gap we were needing to do. They're coming. They're coming! Jump! Jump! You can do it, Sam! You can do it! There's so many! You got this, Sam! You can pull it off! Oh no! Ah! Ah! We're okay. BB's not okay though. BB. There go, BB. It's okay. They can't get us down here. It's okay, BB. We're gonna reload. We're gonna use our time powers and rewind. Is this? Oh, this is a manual save. Okay. Okay, we need to keep an eye out. Each of those gaps. Too close. The too close gaps. Actually, this just doing this gap right here. Yeah, that would forego both. Can we make this gap though? Oh no! I pressed the wrong button! It's okay, we made it. What if I jumped out and went straight down into the chasm? Trying to head me off. Oh shoot. I didn't think this out. We gotta turn around. Is there a gap here that we can do? Maybe right here. Let's see. I think we can do this one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Guard decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We're back. We're so excited. We're gonna be too far away to unload this. I feel like if we're inside the building, we shouldn't have to bring it any closer than this, right? Find out. Make a delivery. Ah, it doesn't count. We gotta get closer. I feel like if your vehicle's anywhere inside the building, you shouldn't need to get it closer to the terminal.
Your body's aching after carrying all that.
You see the giant truck we drove into here? You can carry any of it. What? A chiral bridge? Like it's a holographic bridge? I'm assuming it's small, so just for walking. Thank you, MP. Good night. Have a great weekend. We will see you next time. I might do a stream on Sunday. I haven't decided yet. Oni and I might be starting the new season of Diablo next week. But we're trying to figure out like when we'd be able to play. We will see.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
We definitely should take a break. I know we had that bath, but
Good work.
definitely
New
should take
order
a break.
available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Somebody repair my vehicle. Do me a solid. Repair that damn thing. $37? When did we do 36? Did we do 36? I don't remember. Do I have a bot that can deliver now? I don't know how many bots I have. I don't even know how to check that. No bots. Just had that one.
You can now now use your PCC to construct chiral bridges. They require much less space to deploy than the standard type. The unit also includes an ID authenticator that can be used to bar access to anyone but Bridges personnel. Be advised that a safety feature prevents usage during timefall. Use it wisely.
Interesting. Let's do the firing range before we go rest. I'm assuming we're gonna test the anti-BT gun. Oh, here we go. Actually have 5 now, so this is the stun grenade. So drill number 5. Oops. I did not mean to do that. I'm not stunning them very well, am I? How many do we have to start off with? We have 5, so we're gonna have to find more. Oh, there's some right there to the right. Okay, so they only stun them for a small amount of time. So what, we're gonna have to go up and like beat them up as they're being stunned? Can I just knock them down while they're stunned? Knock them out while they're stunned, but then we stun ourselves if we go into the same area. Is it worth throwing 2 nades? It's such a small group though. So many of them come around. Why are we getting smoke grenades too? Should we be using smoke grenades during this? I attract them with smoke grenades? Nope. That just seemed to annoy them. Oh shit. Oh, I hit the wall. Oh, what a dum-dum. What? Where did you come from? I'm gonna knock myself out. I mean, am I getting bonus points for using the sun? Because I feel like we could sneak around and just, you know, take them out stealthily too. No, I'm out. Oh my gosh! They keep knocking off my stuff. Man, this one's tough. I need like a distraction thing that I can bring them all, lump them together. Smoke grenade did not seem to do that. Oh shit, come on. Damn it. Wait. I got it. No! Dang it. Oh shoot, we can't go in through there. We gotta go all the way around. Yeah, well, there's no way we're getting an S from this. We have the ammo conservation. I mean, we're gonna that's gonna drop our points a lot. I could try doing faster, but man, it's so iffy. If we could just get them grouped up more. Oh, damn it. You gotta be kidding me. A lot of guys right there. Many. Where'd you come from? Our time is so much worse. I might as well restart. Dang it. I have no idea what strategy to go for with this. Hello, Cerebral. How's it going? Ah! Oh, that got it. Well, we're off to a great start. So dead. There's too many. Why would we want to go immediately to the left? And what's the advantage of going immediately to the left? You mean like jumping over here? Oh yeah, you can. I'm not sure if that's gonna help me though. You probably should have still killed those 3 at the beginning, right? I just want to group them, man. I want to group them all. I'm not sure if I'm winning. That's a tough call to make. I mean, we've beaten this already. We just want to get that S rank. Oh, really? That's crazy. That's confusing, if anything. Why don't I have a remote? Oh, I see. Remote right there. Dang it! No! No! Doggone it, man. Oh, we had a really good thing going there for a second. The remote ones. Yeah, that's way more handy. Yeah, we need to sneak over there, grab them, and see if we can use those more. We got 5 of them. All right, Sarah. Well, good night. Good night. Thanks for stopping in. Good night, Evie. She did help. Thank you for the help, Evie. What? How did we miss one? That was baloney. Yeah, that was bullcrap. We're gonna have to start over again. Somehow we missed one of the 3 at the beginning there. Oh shoot. I didn't realize I could see us when I was coming over there. Being too hasty. Of course, kill those stun bomb. And apparently I dropped it again. Ah, we can't jump. Oh yeah, we can. We definitely made better time. Yeah, I wish the remote stun ones weren't so far away. Oh, we managed to get it though. That little bit of a difference. It's crazy. Alright, finally. Alright, now we get to actually test. Wait a minute. Are we going to get all of these? So this is another one. So like you said, you can use any for this one, but only the ones we have access to. So this one, we're only going to be able to use the one gun because we don't have access to the other ones yet. It did make a big difference. Without Evie's help, I probably would have been stuck on that for another hour. Thankfully, she was here to help. Alright, let's try this. I don't know what we're going to be getting ourselves into. This one was eliminate all BTs, so that makes sense for the anti-BT gun. But how are we going to do this one? Destroy all targets when we only have the anti-BT gun. I guess we'll find out. Oh, they're just electric targets. Okay, perfect. We might be able to complete it then. Can we not select it? Yeah, we can. Oh shoot, what? Oh, that cost me some time. Wait, where? Oh, look at all these targets over here! Yay. Alright, now we get to actually try it on some BTs. See how effective they are. Yeah, because they told me that I could power it up, but it didn't seem to make any. Didn't seem there was much of a point against those targets. Headshots matter for BPs. Okay, that was not a full power. I need to determine how much we need to hold down for these guys. How much is too much and how much is too little. Because that killed that guy too. Or maybe it is headshots. We should just try a normal shot and see what it does if we make sure to hit their heads. That did not kill him. 2 shots to the head seem to do the trick though. Or just 2 shots in general. So yeah, just holding it down for like a second takes care of it. So we don't have to power it up too much on these guys. Oh, come on. He was dead. That's bull honky. So yeah, we only have to hold down for like 1 second. I can see that it can power up a lot. But at least for these standard guys, we only have to hold it down for 1 second and it seems to take them out. I don't know if a headshot matters or not. But it is seemingly taking them down. Oh, that was too fast. Oh, let's restart. Hurrah! I don't think I'm going to do it right now, but I'm curious about these ranked drills. Can we even see anybody else's right now? Eliminate all mules. It's just the one that's up right now. Should we try this? Just needs to be perfect stealth, and I'm assuming all we do is strand. What bonuses do we get for doing these? Knee strike? We've never done that before. Oh, doggone it. That was a great start. I've never seen that before, a knee strike. We need to try that on somebody. Okay. Dang it. I'm not doing this in a good order. Ah, turn around. See the body? How are you running? Oh no, he saw me through this doorway apparently. Dang it! Dang it, dang it, dang it. Go! Go away! Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's good to know. Might be better to go right. Terrible time. Terrible stealth. Yay. I wonder how much more points do you get for perfect stealth? It'll actually let me use sandalwood if I have them equipped? Here, let me see. Oh, equip sandalweed. Do I have to like leave to get sandalweed on? Where would sandalweed have gone? I've collected plenty of sandalweed. I assumed it stayed on you like Carl crystals. Why can't I just be barefoot? I think I'd be super quiet barefoot. I haven't done any fragile jumping. We've never jumped once. Would they go away? Yeah. That's confusing. It's confusing. You mean like since we traveled by boat? I have no idea. I have no idea. I mean, I don't really care that much. We'll try it one more time, just for fun. Can I go barefoot though? I don't know how to access my boots. Like I wouldn't know how to take off my boots, because it won't allow me to access the my cargo. Come on, what are you doing? Jumping up like that. So silly. I like how colorful our star is getting. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Truck's not looking so great. Not looking so great. Let's rest.
is greatly appreciated.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Little Sam Porter.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
The AI is writing to us again. What do we need to check on the equipment rack? The new colors? What? Or is it the glasses? Sam's glasses. So we can make them normal glasses if we wanted to. I like the style of the Gordon glasses better. Check on the BB. No, this is something different. This is not the normal check on BB. I don't like it. No! Oh my gosh. What? That baby had the face of Del Toro. What the hell? It's totally normal. Now, do we just have a fresh thing of EX Grenade 2s now? I can't remember if the last ones got destroyed.
EX grenade.
Film director, we used to pack into the theaters. I tried toying with the tablet you brought me. Such a flimsy, cheap thing, and yet it was capable of displaying all manner of video and imagery, courtesy of my contract with Bridges. I suppose it could be useful in some respects, but the experience is ultimately lacking. I long for the halcyon days when the people would pack themselves into a movie theater, when we'd laugh together, cry together, jump in fright together. When cinema was a communal experience, then came the tyranny of the tablets, which reshaped how media was shot. All dramatic close-ups and cliffhangers designed to draw you into the next installment. Bah. It was a far cry from the golden age of film, from when the silver screen reigned supreme. I tell you, I was born a century too late. I mean, if they opened a theater right now, I bet people would be clamoring to go and experience it. Hey there, Sam the man. It's Jay. Clear recall. Memory bit recognized. I gotta say, these delivery systems of yours. They're pretty advanced. It only took me a minute or two after hijacking them to locate my second chip. The chip, you'll know it when you see it. You'll see V, big ol' V last time. Like home. Problem is these mules got it first. Stuck it in a post box for safekeeping. But I know you, Sam the man. I bet a guy like you loves a challenge. Am I right? Right? Take the order, run with it, and I'll update your map with the latest info. The rest is up to you, though. Finding chips is one thing. It takes a living, breathing person to go and get them. I don't think. I am not. I do not qualify for the moment. When you're up for it, you'll find the gig order waiting for you at Lake Knot City. So we gotta go back north to get this one. Kills me that the music's gonna end the moment we want to leave. Tragedy. Alright, what do we got? And do we have space for it, honestly? I mean, we got stuff to drop at the craftsman, so we could go ahead and grab this, again, if we can take it. I guess we should see what our main orders are. Okay, so the sewing kit's going down south. Let's go drop all this stuff off that we have. Craftsman's got a few things.
That there's an RC stun bomb. When triggered, it emits a powerful electric shock. Should be enough to incapacitate every living thing in range. Oh, and it's coated with a special adhesive that'll ensure it sticks to any surface. Keep that in mind if you have to use one.
Or we already accepted Order 36. Or did we do 36? How do we look at our past orders? And what stuff did I leave at the junk dealer that would cause 36 not to show up? What? Why is it showing me this? I don't need the trike.
Order assigned.
Can we look at past orders? Is there any way to do that? Well, that's unfortunate. What is Order 36? What was Order 36? Unless Order 36 was at the... Well, let's go unload this stuff, and I guess we'll try to head back over there. Well, who gives us 36 for starters? Okay, so 36 should have popped up here. Right now we only have 37. That's confusing. What did we not have? What do we not have on us that would have not triggered it? I didn't think we left anything there that was important. The only thing I remember leaving at the junk dealer is his stuff. Which, if we're going back there, we might as well pick it up.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Are you kidding me?
I'll take care of yourself.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait, I have a pending delivery from the junk dealer.
Beginning
See the
scan.
How did we miss
Bridges
that?
ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
That
All
sucks.
weapons will be locked until departure.
We would have
All
grabbed
clear.
it, brought it with us.
Welcome. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Has anybody made any progress on these other roads? Wait, is the road finished? Doesn't look finished. Oh, it's not finished. Let's see. I think it's still the same where I left it. Yeah, it is. So we just need a lot of more metal with this one, and a little bit of more metal with this one. Can we get up this hill? Doesn't look like it. We really need to complete these roads. Bloody hell, come on. What is this madness? Oh, what the hell? Where'd that guy come from? Sandalwood.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying IDs. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Out of the way, Aloy.
Hey, Sam. How are things? Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy. Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
What's this? Custom hematic grenades. What?
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available.
Let's see. How much metal do we need for these? Okay. 300 here. Okay. Well.
Please access delivery
What metal
terminal.
does he have here? Mm, 1200 be enough? What was the math on that? We'll bring an extra 100 just in case. Although, wait a minute, no, hold on, I'm gonna have to do separate deliveries on these. We need one of these, two of these, okay, yeah. Oh shoot, did I do the math wrong on that? Is 1200 gonna be enough? Here. Okay. Wait. Zoe, not right now, girl. Go on. Zoe, what the heck, girl? Famous writers' pens from the mules.
Order assigned.
Thank you.
Question is, should we stop at this mule camp over here to get a different truck?
Lifted.
Maybe. go do that now. Is there even another truck there? Do the camps get new trucks after a while? Is there even going to be another truck over here? Whatever. How bad is this truck right now? We're at 17%. It's in such bad shape. It is in such bad shape. Yeah, let's go find out. There's one over here. Uh-oh. Be inside the truck. Oh wait, shoot. Do I even have? I have a bullet gun. Jacob! Hitting the air. That guy oblivious to the fact that I'm here? Lost cargo. What do special alloys do? I don't know if I've used special alloys on anything. I don't know what special alloys do. Should I be trying to grab them when we see them? I remember, like, them unlocking and saying something like every place can use them now, but I don't know what they're used for. Just certain items in fabrication? That's the first question somebody else asked. Safe houses require special alloys. That makes me feel like we should be trying to bring them. I mean, we should start trying to build safe houses. I don't know if we need them in this particular map, but having them like at like halfway points where we don't have any other stations would be good, I suppose. Dang it, we got too much stuff. We want the metals for sure. Okay. Fresh truck. Oh look, there's my old bike. Still sitting there.
Someone's happy.
BB's enjoying the ride. What? What? That's ridiculous. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's see if we can grab that. I don't even think we're going to be able to carry it. It'd be nice if we could carry it. We did get rid of some metal. Let's see. Ah! Holding your straps, press A to dodge, X to tackle. Ooh, that's good. Doing dodge is handy. I kept thinking that the game was missing a dodge function, but it's weird I have to, like, be holding on. That's handy for the future. Damn it, we need to get to the next part. That sucks. It's up there. Damn it. Cargo what? Planting kits? Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Now, I saw someone built a safe house here. Isn't that pointless when you have this here? Like, isn't a safe house basically building one of these places somewhere out in the middle of nowhere? It feels redundant having a safe house here and then this place right here.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Did I just park too far away? I don't even know if we have any deliveries. We have to have deliveries.
Everything all right, Sam? Wow. I'll bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
expert. Expert.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I mean, we really need to build roads for these two places. Alright, so we're gonna put 37 on hold until we can go back and get 36. And we have more stuff for the weather place right here, which we want to pick that up from the one dealer. We're gonna have to use carriers for the weather place.
Order assigned.
Random metals. Random person. What happens if we recycle metals? We'll just get added to their thing? Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, what's going on with the roads down yonder? Nothing. Absolutely nothing on them. We got a bunch of road locations here. These have some work done. Quite a bit of work done on these. I'd love to get these roads finished. Make it easier to get up to the weather station. That'd be fantastic. I'm assuming this road is going to start paving its way down to the Timefall location. Yeah, but how are we going to get materials over here? Also, is this road going to connect to over here, or is this going to connect to over here? Yeah, I don't understand how these roads connect. Unless these connect to this. I want to see the route on the map that the roads create. So wait, 23, 10, 23, 11. This is 41. So these ones are 41. But what leads off of these? These are all 23s. This is the start of 41. Oh my gosh. So this one has a how? So there's several road building that's going to be going through the marsh with the mules. That's crazy. I'm gonna take a food break, I think, before we head back to the junk dealer. Because I am getting a little peckish. I need to get a drink. I'm gonna use the bathroom. And then I will be back. I'm gonna put us down in our private room, because I'm probably gonna be at least 20 minutes. I'll put the music on or something. That might be relaxing. Although, just in case a cutscene kicks in. We can set it to play music randomly, can't we? How does this work? I don't remember. Change repeat mode. I think this should just play all the music randomly, shouldn't it? Hopefully. We'll see. Alright.
Don't be so serious. 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 boast of much, it's clear to me. There's something that's uncomforting. Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Gave me hope and gave me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home. 'Cause we're a long way from home.
Now listen out, don't walk away.
I've got nothing more to say.
Can you see it in my dying face?
You're acting like I care.
Now is there anything that I can do?
If there was, would we be singing?
But you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. And if we ever break these walls down, it's easier said than done. Would I be crazy enough to follow? Or let the regret eat me up? 'Cause I'm on my way out. I'll run. Well, there is no mistake I've made. It can't be turned around. I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. I went one for one before casting out the mistake I've made. You can't be turned around now. I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. I took the easy way out. I wanna feel something again, memorable. I wanna feel something again, memorable. kiss of repeating cloud. Just over and over the crowd. A chorus of repeating sound. Time will make the ugly lovely. Time will make the lovely ugly. So I'm leaving.
All right, we're back. We are back. Suppose we should read this mail while we're here. We got a bunch of mail. The Carl artist says they got married. How you holding up, Sam? Must have walked more than 1,000 miles by now. I'm not so sure. Hasn't been that long since I saw you last. Try not to let it get to you. I'm sure it must be lonely work. Well, anyway, I wanted to get in touch and tell you that, well, we got married. I know. Who gets married in this day and age? But through the Chiral Network, we got in touch with a priest, and we said our vows, and that was it. Silly, maybe, but it seems to have brought smiles to a few faces, so thanks for making it possible. We owe you more than we can say. That's nice. Oh, okay. So yeah, it is her mom. That doesn't really particularly add up, but it's at least less confusing than it was. Dear Sam, wonderful news. My daughter's getting married. Oh, though you've probably been wondering, we're not related at all. No, there we go. That answered that. I've never been married, let alone had any kids. I took her in 5 or so years back, after her parents died. She could barely speak a word of English. Her parents had been Japanese. But we managed in our own way. Where did she find her? It's funny, until the moment we met, I thought I was destined to live out my life all alone, but as soon as I laid my eyes on her, that changed. I knew in my heart that I had to protect her, make sure no one even heard her, though I ended up doing that myself by being too protective in the end. Well, I should say so. If you told her that the dude that she loved died, it's pretty messed up. I've tried to make up for it. My daughter's leaving the nest at last, and I couldn't be happy for her. All I can do now is pray and hope for the best, and I'd be awful grateful if you could look in on her and her husband from time to time, just to make sure they're okay. So, random thing to ask of us. I think the other thing that was confusing, too, was the fact that the video, even though she didn't look particularly young, the videos that he would show us of her playing with the hourglass were so youthful. She seemed very childlike, where she's like playing with it like it's a toy, just bobbing it around and jumping up and down. It's a really random video. So the whole mission, the whole quest line was extremely confusing. Is it weird to have feelings for bots? Well, definitely these bots. These bots are just legs, Thomas. You know what they should have done with those videos, too, though? I mean, they definitely didn't need her playing with an hourglass like it was some kind of airplane. They should have shown, like, it should have been like a holographic video of her and him, like being together and laughing or sitting and drinking or something like that. That would have told you more about them as well. Like he was playing these recorded memories of them together. Alright, this is getting weird. Why are you emailing us this, Thomas? This stays between me and you, okay? I'm trusting you. Right, here it goes. Thing is, I've come to have feelings for the delivery bots. Nothing weird, just, you know, how people are happy to see you when you drop by and worry about you when you're not around. Like, it's like that. But for the bots, I can tell them apart. So it's like the bots are his kids. That's how he's viewing them. Know their every scratch, every patch, a peeling pain, every little quirk. I know their personalities, and if we lost one, I can't say I wouldn't shed a tear or two. Sounds crazy, right? AIs and bots don't have feelings, but humans can't help it. And convincing yourself it's not logical and trying to fight it is easier said than done. Maybe that's why people used to name their cars. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I've known some people that feel that way about their electronics and cars and hardware. So I guess it's not totally crazy. Maybe that's why people used to name their cars, because they were more than just tools, you know. Not that you don't understand. You've got a BB. Oh, come on now. The BB is totally different. They may tell you it's just equipment. I mean, yeah, I guess so. You may tell yourself that too, but that's not what you believe in your heart of hearts, is it? Some of these people are getting a little too personal with us. But come on. Really? The BB? You're gonna compare the baby, a living child, a living fetus, to your robot legs? Oh my gosh, people really love talking to us. All of these are so personal. You really are unique, aren't you? Sam Bridges, maybe it's just my imagination, but ever since I signed a contract, I'd swear I've seen you at least half a dozen times here or there. Was that your hologram, perhaps? Surely it couldn't have been every time. Not when you came to see me bearing gifts. Nevertheless, it's hard to believe that there's only one of you running around, though it's equally hard to believe that so many others could resemble you so very much. Is this like a joke email in reference to all the online players all playing the same person? Goodness, could it have been a ghost? Or someone masquerading as you, perhaps? Oh dear, what have I got myself into? Either way, this is a really weird email to send somebody. Well, you leave me no choice. Next time you come through, bring the Q-pad of yours and make me an official member of the UCA. What? We didn't do anything. You're the only one doing that for people, correct? That should prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that's really you. Oh. Okay. We'll be right over, I guess. Wait, didn't we already connect him to the network? Why do we need to come back with the Cupid to make him a member of the UCA? I thought we already connected him. Do we really need to stop by there? Porter's in a pinch. Don't know if you've heard, Sam, but that Porter team's building itself a real reputation. They've taken on their share of dangerous orders and come through with a scratch. Without a scratch. Our engineer and elder friends have been employed. Their services, as have folks down in Lake Knot City. It's good to see people putting their faith in honest porters again. Been hearing less talk about Fragile Express collaborating with terrorists because of it, I reckon. There is one downside to all this, I'm afraid. Your blood, Sam, ain't enough to go around. Not for all the Hematic grenades I'd been hoping to turn out. There's just no way to keep up with the demand. For now, I've had to restrict the supply. Only folks on the most dangerous runs get to carry them. Clients know the score, but porters still want to work, so there's no easy solution. As far as problems go, though, I'd call this a good one. Evidence of how your hard work's been paying off. In fact, I'd say your blood's just as good at bringing people together as it is driving BTs away. Yeah, but like the Elder, I mean, why do we need to actually go there to connect them to the UCA? So if we go over there, are we going to have to put the Cupid in again? To connect them to the UCA? I mean, I guess we could stop by there. It's not that far away from the junk dealer. All new Hematic grenades. How goes the struggle? Use any of those grenades I gave you yet? No, we haven't. Been looking to mass producing them, actually. Took a grand gander under the hood, so to speak, and saw that they are fitted with a regulator that limits the amount of blood they drain from your body when you're not feeling your best. Good old mama, always looking out. That said, when you're headed the BTs are only gonna get tougher and meaner, so I took the liberty of making a few modifications. They're way more powerful now, but they'll also use a lot more of your blood, which will increase the risk of anemia. Mama might object, but let's just say I might have different ideas about how to help people look out for themselves. Anyway, they're just prototypes, so you can't print yourself replacements yet, but they're yours for using, so go ahead. I mean, what? Do they have a wider range? Do they do more damage at a quicker rate? I mean, the current ones we have, we're doing plenty of damage. The only thing I'd want from them is a wider range. That's weird. They need to expand this so they can just tap into it and do it without us going back. I'd be super annoyed. I'd be super annoyed with people having us go back and forth. Fragile's father and Fragile Express. My father came up with the name Fragile Express before I was born. U.S. Swiss cheese back then. The U.S. was Swiss cheese back then. All the void outs had left craters as far as the eye could see. People were losing their minds, looking for a way out. They thought the government would have their back, but it was gone. All the systems, all the gears that kept their world turning, smashed to bits in a matter of seconds. When everything you know breaks, it's hard to not break yourself. Before our network, there was an old one. The whole nation was online 24/7. Cameras and microphones everywhere, watching and listening and recording. There was a strange sort of comfort in that, people said. A certainty that someone somewhere would know if you were in trouble. But after the stranding, that all vanished into the ether. No one was looking out anymore. No one was coming to save you. A lot of folks died, waiting for the rest, caught on and took matters into their own hands. My father was one of the latter. He'd been working for a private logistics company, and he and some friends figured they were in a position to bring people supplies and repair vital infrastructure Americans used to rely on to survive. They were builders, men and women who understood the value of what was lost and wanted to reclaim it. My father and them really believed that they could get it all back, bit by bit, and make us whole, make us America. It was a precious, fragile dream, like so much back then, but if they nurtured it, if they stayed true, he knew it could all be ours again. People, ideas, connections, all so fragile. The USA was nothing more than a network of people and the connections between them. No wonder it broke apart so easily. But everything that's worth something is fragile. That's why I was given this name. My father's not with us anymore, but the bond between us remains, fragile though it is. King Midas and the chiral crystals. Rumors have been circulating regarding a man who calls himself King Midas. Unlike the namesake from Greek mythology, however, this gentleman does not turn all that he touches to gold. Instead, he claims to wield the power to create chiral crystals at will. Stories suggest that he gained the power as a result of experiments involving organisms which possessed a similar ability. I am, of course, aware of the existence of microbes that could melt and condense gold, in effect extracting it from ore deposits, but this is the first I have heard of any organism that can do something similar with chiralium. These organisms are apparently akin to cryptobiotes, as well as the coral that is found in the seam, in that they exist outside of time. If this man truly managed to harvest such organisms, then it is an extraordinary achievement, or achievement. I like achievement. I don't think that's a word, but we need to make it into one. An extraordinary achievement, which could lead to untold possibilities. Veritable bioalchemy, even. Much like his mythical counterpart, however, King Midas is said to have paid a heavy price for his power. Indeed, his body has turned into a mass of particles, a side effect of crystallizing all the chiralium with which he came into contact. It is said that the only evidence of his existence are 2 golden handprints he left behind. Now, I must temper this rather dramatic story by stressing that no microbes capable of previously described ability have been detected. As such, I suspect the king is nothing more than an urban legend, the king of stories spun by dreamers in a world where chiral crystals are rare and precious and can only be collected from perilous, timefall-soaked places. Perhaps we could even consider it a morality tale. Moral being, of course, that greed is never good, whether one lusts for gold or for chiral crystals. It is, however, a remarkable coincidence that not long after I first heard talk of this modern-day King Midas, I also started to hear rumors concerning a man wearing a golden death mask. Might the two be related? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows indeed? Can I not look in my cargo in here? Whatever, wouldn't do it anyways. Go get us some more poo grenades.
Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come
Are
on.
we starting to see repeat
Keep up.
memories? We've definitely seen this before.
Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday.
Or he's danced before, and now again.
It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
Okay, so we're heading back to the junk dealer. We're gonna have to go through territory again. I mean, I suppose if we wanted to, would it be worth doing it this way? I wonder if it would be worth driving by and coming this direction. But I don't know if our vehicle would have enough battery power to go here, then here. Guess we'll see. Guessing we probably got any order that would be helpful, useful, take on orders. No. What do we currently have in the back here? Okay, we got the ornaments for him, and that's it. And some repair spray.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm weirded out that there's no materials on these. I do want to build this highway system. I'd be tempted to get this one finished at least. See where it starts branching off. I want to build all the roads. I love the idea of building an elaborate highway system.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All weapons restrictions lifted.
So yeah, we're gonna go left. Try to go around. drift much. Oh my gosh, alright, we gotta go in. These are horrible tires. They should not be sliding this much. Dumb way to go. Should we have gone right? Battery life seems fine. We should be totally a-okay if we can make it all the way to the junk dealer. I wish we could grab stuff while in the truck.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So how do we bring him into the... How do we bring him into the fold? He told me to come back here. What am I supposed to do? Give me all your stuff. Give me all your metal. You don't have much metal, but we could use it. Give me your 1,000 metal. So what am I supposed to do here? How do I add... Who is this? The film director? I have to deliver something to him? Why? Oh, bloody hell. Why? Well, we just wasted our time coming here. Doggone it. So if we see some cargo, maybe we can get him to join. It would have to be in, like, really close in the immediate area. That's the only way I'd want to do it. Otherwise, he can stay UCA-less, considering I was here. I was here, sir. There's some stuff for the Elder. There's a bunch of stuff for the junk dealer. Tempted to get that over there for the weather station. Film director! Should grab all of the above. This is a pretty rocky area.
Stretch my legs.
Dress. Hopefully it wasn't her wedding dress. We are now getting to the point where we might run out of battery. We're gonna have to put another bloody charging station down. If we didn't have to go and grab this, probably could have easily made it back to the dealer. You know what? We're gonna not drive back. Leave the truck there for now, and hopefully it doesn't expire. Hopefully a bunch of dinks don't come over and steal it. You think this is gonna be too far away? I sure hope not.
There we go.
I actually don't know what the distance is for stuff disappearing. Does it give a warning? I can't remember. I always remember getting the notifications that it's gonna disappear, but or that it has disappeared.
Beginning scan.
Enjoying this.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Good to see you, Sam. Sorry for the hassle. Oh, man. I don't even know what to say. So you're trustworthy, I'll admit. All right. I accept your invitation to join the UCA.
We've added a
Hologram
holographic
generator.
projection function to your Odra deck. Now you can generate a rock hologram and hide if you're in trouble.
That's kinda
Consumes
neat.
battery power though, so you can't hole up forever.
Wow, look at this. You have old movies in your archives that I can watch whenever I want? Excellent. Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
Good work. New order available.
Don't be a stranger.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
How damaged are these? probably try to use them. We're at 60%. We need to put these down at some point. And 30 seconds. What? What? Who dropped this? That wasn't there a second ago.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All...
You really are a good guy, Sam. Oh, man. I don't even know what to say.
Dude, you could have gone out and grabbed this yourself.
Thanks for that, Sam. Thanks, but...
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
10 to
for
30
further
seconds.
information.
That's a big difference.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You gotta get back there. I mean, that's a pretty good, sizable distance, though. Look at 750. No. It's close.
Might as well make the most of this time. Charged up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Found dress. What the hell is all this stuff? You guys need me to go throw more stuff in the lake? The hell?
Delivering cargo.
Sam, it's good to see you.
I appreciate you making the trip. Huh. Not much damage. Not bad.
You took really good care of this, didn't you?
Sure. Sure thing.
There's something we'd like you to have.
This is for you. You got room for it?
He's giving you a custom chiral ladder. What? Chiralium coated improvements on the standard ladder. Lighter and more hard wearing than the basic version. It will resist timefall erosion for longer once placed. Okay. I'm not totally clear on when I would find it that useful. Most stuff I put down, I forget about. Can be folded down to compact storage. But it's a very nice gold case.
Come by again soon.
Thanks, Tom.
I'm not done.
Good work. New order available. Order assigned.
This is order number 35. Wait, weren't we missing 36? Don't we have 37 currently waiting for us? Which order was 36? I'm so lost. Alright, let's take this yonder. Wish I knew how much space we had. So wouldn't mind taking some of their metal back with us too. No, we're full up. Why? Let's see. Oh, I forgot we had all this stuff for the weather station. Shoot, I wanted to bring this back with me. Oh, look, and we have these too. Dang it. Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, we're gonna be leaving that dude's shit here again. Dang it.
Come by again soon.
Completely forgot that we still had it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I kind of like going north side, but it's so much faster going this way. Night Gazer! We do have a truck again. For now. For now. Speaking of which, we need to save while we still can. Please tell me they're not nearby. Ah! Dang it! Night Gazer, happy Friday. What are you up to? There's a whole row of them standing right there. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's try this. Oh no! Oh, they nailed it. I don't think they can get to us from here, though. Oh, did you see that dude jump? That was bullcrap. Ah, I can't hit him. No! I don't want to break that. Ah, no. I don't want to be on this side. It's too rocky. So close.
Gotta charge us some. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Cool, look at that. Just barely made it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Crazy. Great.
Patience, patience. Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
What? Electricity fire? What are you talking about? Well, I hope you are relaxing, Night Gazer. You got something to drink, you got something to eat.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo barrel decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Come a long way, huh? Hope your cargo held up as well as you.
Oh, that sounds good.
Looking good.
Just
Looking
finished
good.
eating myself,
Yes, you were the right man for the job.
and yet I could still go for some chicken. Backpack customization. I kind of want to go build some more roads. Should we take the metal up north?
So, here's stuff you brought. Motor and a pouch.
They're not like our usual supplies. New designs, like you heard. To think a junk dealer made this.
Heard he was a pro, but even so, it's impressive work. I'll notify HQ and try to expedite evaluations.
Hey, just got the evaluation results from the people at the distro center for those prototypes you dropped off. Looks like both caught their eye. The motor, for one, was impressive. They really couldn't believe it was made from scrap. It can be fitted to a modified truck and be ready to go in no time. They contracted the junk dealer straight away and got it added to the list of supplies that can be fabricated. They had good things to say about the pouch, too. Contract has already been made, and you'll find the pouch in your private room. If you want to customize your backpack, you'll need to drop by one anyway. Anyway, I hope you appreciate what those two did for you, and give this new gear a try.
Good work. New order available. Please access to...
Hey, there's 36. Oh, so 36 would require us to head over into the mule territory, cover some cargo, and then we got to take it all the way up to Lake Knot City. I mean, we could pass off to the left while doing that, and it's 90 kilograms. I was thinking we could take a bike. Leave the truck here for now. Take the bike down there. We could still do that. And then maybe we'll stop off to the left, because I kind of want to complete that first part of the 41 highway there. Although they're giving me a new truck. Or this is a truck I can actually make. Is this a truck I can store now? Can I actually store this truck? Isn't this pretty much the same truck as the one I've been using? Is there no point in manufacturing this while I currently have a stolen one? Or is this one better? Oh, really? Alright. But can I store it? Look at that. That's pretty neat. It's like an armored one. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. That's good. That's probably more important than even the larger cargo capacity. We gotta move our stuff over.
The sticky gun is a weapon that launches an adhesive projectile. Gun and projectile are connected by a wire which can be engaged to pull in targets. It's strong, too. Could support up to several dozen kilos. You can use it to secure cargo at a distance. Right out from under a mule's nose, maybe. You're a clever guy, so I'm sure you can think up a few other applications. Just comes down to how creative you can get.
And just so you know, Sam, you can use the firing range to practice with the sticky gun. It might be prudent to head there and familiarize yourself with it.
I mean, what's the distance on it? Because we already have our gravity guns. Hmm.
Order assigned.
Should have made it blue. Match our suit. When are we going to be able to customize our suit? I also want to see my backpack customizer. I will miss seeing the cargo in my back. I want to develop parking lots. I can keep multiple vehicles. Okay. Let's do gun range. Probably need a rest. Then we gotta head to that mule camp and head back up north. So we might as well take on orders for northern deliveries. We had that one standard order for up there. And we are heading to the craftsman area if we're going to unload that metal on that road. So we could grab that too. I also feel like if we're heading back down to grab that from the camp, that maybe we should go back to the junk dealer and grab all those weather station gear.
Order assigned.
What? How do I put it on my back? I want it to just go straight onto my back. There we go. Got it. Very long distance. Oh, I can't see these. Dang it. Is there no slide down the ladder mechanic? Why can't I hit this, man? Come on. I don't know what button that is for keyboard and mouse. What does X normally do? Punch. Okay. That's gonna be an awkward button for me to use. There's no way we got a good score on this. Oh my gosh! That really bugs me, man. That the jump button is not the ladder button. Alright, we're gonna have to restart that. I don't know. I mean, I felt like going up on that building did help a lot. Oh, come on. No. Oh, what was that? Go. Go. I like that better than falling on my back. Aim! I don't know how well we did. Still took us forever. Yeah. Alright, we can't spend a day and an age on this. We'll have to come back to it. Because I got too much stuff to do. Love it. I love it.
Sam, don't know if you're aware, but you can customize your pack in your private room. Why not give it a...
To what degree can we customize the backpack? Fabric attachment. We can add more pouches now. Okay. Extra battery? Equipping an extra battery will increase the amount of battery available for active skeletons and other equipment. Multiple extra batteries can be equipped at once. Nice. What? I mean, why would I want to put a patch on if it's going to take up a battery slot? I mean, what are all these? What? Is this so we can write something? Oh no, these are blood types. Is this just for fun? Like we could pick our blood type and put it on there? BB in the pod. Oh, we can change the color scheme too. How many batteries can we add? Multiple extra batteries can be equipped at once. Yeah, but I'm assuming with the patch I won't be able to. That's unfortunate. Can I change the color of these? Oh, I can. Oh, nope, I can't. Bummer. A windmill? A little windmill. BBs are particularly fond of this accessory. It seems to improve their mood and help prevent them from becoming stressed. What? I don't really like the way it looks. What options do we have? We don't have any options to change it. It's just an American red, white, and blue. Well, that's the only option we got. My BB will have to do without. I'm not keen on that. Is the battery pack like, will it expire? Like it'll be completely gone, or will it recharge? Is it are these reusable batteries? Yeah, it's a bummer that the patches take up slots. I don't know if it's necessary to have extra grenade slots. I'm assuming that's so we can bring extra grenades with us without taking up cargo, which is cool. But an extra battery seems way better to me. Maybe we can use that fast-moving one for a really long time now. Which we haven't even tried the level 2 yet. BB, how you doing? Let's check the BB.
Boom.
Now, what's the dealio where we can't... They talked about the different colored suits meaning different things at the very beginning of the game, but that's never come back. At this point, I just want to be able to customize the color of my suit, honestly. I mean, it's fine. I don't mind them. I don't mind the navy blue. We really had to pee a lot. Alright, we got everything. Number 36, we need the sticky gun. Yeah, is the thought process, do we come down here, get the junk dealer, stuff that we left behind, then come back here, grab the cargo, and then start heading north, maybe, at that point. So nothing comes of the fact that at the very beginning of the game you can look at 3 different types of suits? Yeah, at the very beginning of the game it showed 3 different suits. It talked about what color each meant for each type of delivery. Oh, that's it? Post game, and what is it? Is it just a customization feature? You can pick the colors? Yeah, you would have thought, like, I assumed when it showed us that it meant that depending on what type of delivery order we were taking, that would translate into what color suit you were putting on when you went out. So people knew that you were
Have a pleasant journey.
delivering, I guess. Collector? Who's this? I don't know what this is. Should we stop down here and see what that is? Huh. Yeah. Weird. Ah!
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Meh.
Almost there.
It's down below somewhere. Huh. So there is a location down here? What? Yeah. Huh. Shoot. I don't think we have any freaking... we don't have any, like, rope to put down. We had put all of it away. Well... Do we have the Cairo ladder? Oh yeah, we do have the Cairo ladder. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. Wait, we have... Is it on our person? It is on our person. Yeah, a climbing rope feels like it would have made more sense to put here. There are a number of ropes over there. But I feel like we might as well put it here. Where would be a good spot for it? Oh, don't fall down. think we're too high up. Oh no! Ah! You okay, BB? Wait, so we did need to put it down? Up there? Bloody hell. Give me this random ladder. Does it even ever rain over here that much? Doesn't it make more sense to use the normal ladder? I'm trying to think of where, like, the spiral ladder makes sense to put somewhere. It seems like it would make sense to put it somewhere where there is timefall more often, but I'm like, it doesn't say it's resistant, or it's like, eventually it will decay away. It just does so more slowly, right? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it with timefall happening here. It's making me feel like we might as well just use a normal ladder. Okay. Here? Here is better. I like the idea of one being going straight down. Let's see. Can't adjust this one to go straight down. Kind of straight down.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Old game consoles stolen by mules. What? Okay. You can take that. Try to make sure to pick it up when we recover the other cargo.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What do you think? Should we grab that stuff before we hit up the junkyard. I mean, we're passing through the mule territory anyway, so I guess maybe it makes sense to pick it up while we're passing through. And then we can head by the junkyard and grab that stuff. Look, stun bombs. We'll leave it. Oh shoot, that's some of the stuff we need to grab. Why are they all the way out here? Let's go around. What's up, fellas? Oh no! I destroyed that sticky prototype. Getting a little awkward. You sure you want to fight? You could just go away. I'll take that. we got too much stuff. Too much stuff. What else were we recovering? What are we coming over here for? A console? An old school console? Is it in here? Yeah, it is. Too much stuff. Alright, did we get every piece for the sticky guns? How many pieces do we need? I mean, it says just one or more? Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. Are still alive? Let's put him down. He's just gonna go over there and revive all his teammates. Can we use the sticky gun for like just like tripping them? I don't care about that. It kind of awkwardly pulled him. I don't think I'm that good, that quick on my toes.
Okay.
I see. I see. No, not again. Oh, no. Alright, jeez. Calm down. Gosh, is there any way to get this thing out of here? Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on, girl. This is like really tight passageways. Is there no way to get this out? Where's a damn ramp when I need one? That is a tight passageway right there. Man, am I stuck down here? I have no idea. Are we gonna have to reload?
Still
Who
got
knows?
Hmm.
Hold on. How long ago was our last save? Oh no! Oh gosh, that was so long ago! We're not gonna have a choice, are we? Coming through this passageway. Ow. Man. I don't know. I don't know if we can get out. This is too small. I wanted to build a ramp or something. Man, I wouldn't want to waste the materials. We're just gonna have to reload. That sucks. I'm gonna murder all these guys again.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted. Someone finally took my bike that was out there. You know what? Let's take that. Some stun bombs. Do we have some stun bombs? I know we had the recovered, probably should be using the stun bombs.
Try to not damage one of them this time by running it over. Oh my gosh. This dude just tried to kill himself. Dang it. Yeah, crap. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. We gotta grab all the sticky nades. And I want to pick up all the medals. Missing 2. Okay. I think I've only wasted materials on roads. Can you upgrade roads more? I haven't really tried upgrading any structures I've built. I haven't really seen a need to, but I haven't really put down anything outside of like battery chargers. And I don't see what the point of upgrading the battery chargers are. I'm assuming they'll like wider range, faster recharging, stuff like that. I'm wanting to use these metals for the roads, though, for the moment. We could put more bridges down over these. I don't know. It's probably not necessary, though. I just need to stop being impatient. And just take the actual jumps. These little ones. Whoa. So let's go to the junk dealer. Grab the stuff there. Drop off anything. We're on the way. Really? Like, I'm assuming because of time. The larger our batteries. Oh my gosh. My tires are too slippery. How long? I wonder how long it takes to charge the higher capacity batteries on a level 1 charger. I'm not in a huge hurry, but I guess we'll see. I don't know.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you.
Now what about the bridge? What does an upgraded bridge do? Triumph Bonneville Bopper?
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, first things first, we need to make sure we can take all this other stuff back with us. Where do we see the loadout in the trucks? Is there a easy way to see what the loadout in the truck looks like? Outside of like walking up to the back of it? And yeah, where do we see the cargo? on the trucks. We have a lot of stuff in this truck right now. It's kind of insane. Well, I was able to load it into the truck. Does it say in the shelter? We're gonna try to take this order, I guess. No. Well, we are going to Lake Knot City. I guess we could take this too. Assuming we have enough space. And we're going here too. I just don't know how much space I have in my... Like, where do you see your vehicle's cargo? The capacity, like how full are we? Oh. The lights on the back are how I tell. So we're not even like half capacity right now? That's crazy. Yeah, screw it. Let's grab all these orders. Let's grab Lake Knot and this and Craftsman. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Who would have thunk it? I would definitely never have guessed that they load up this much. Okay, so with us in the car, we still have 5 lights. And we have a crap ton of freaking stuff in here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
Collect retrieval game. Shoot, we got the console, but there's a game we still need to get? Got it, we're gonna have to go back. At least we noticed.
Someone's happy.
Well, where the heck is it? Is that where it is? It's in a post box? Recover old game consoles stolen by Mule. We didn't leave one in this post box, did we? Nope. There is another bola gun level 2 in here. Eh. It was making it like it seemed like it marked it when we were outside the zone.
Looks like a way through.
Where are those two guys? So what, do we need to start just driving around randomly? Wait, what? Is this it? I'm so confused. Let's go over there and see if that's it. I don't know if it's telling us what that is. Hang on, let me look again.
Okay.
Oh no, it's a ladder. We don't need that ladder. This area's too big. We saw those two guys. They didn't have it on them, did they? Where did they go? Oh, here's a box. Oh, it's right here. Where'd the two guys go? I don't see them now. We must have seen that when we were looking at a distance.
Okay.
Gosh, Sam. That was dramatic, but somehow you made it. What else we got here now? Jump back over from the same direction. Or can we? Alright, finally.
Come on, let's roll.
Who's that person over there? Can we steal stuff from other couriers? Can you be a bad guy in this? I want to follow them.
Hey ya! Hey ya! Hey ya!
Stretch my legs.
Yo! Hey ya! Hey ya! Hey ya!
I'm not saying hey, back.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, you gave us a like.
Oh, today's a good day.
They'll talk us likes. That's hilarious. Can I like you? Is he offering to give us something? I don't want that. What? No, I'm good. Thanks, guys. Can I just say no thank you?
Hey, mine's heavier.
It's true. Why are you just grunting? Get some extra likes doing that. I have no idea. I probably have tons of stuff that we don't technically need.
Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Oh, doggone it. We don't have everything. I got distracted by those guys and we didn't pull anything out of the truck. Only the truck being right above us counted. What if I throw it at them? What do we want to give them? I don't really have anything I care to give them. We can give them our shitty boots. Well, I guess they're not shitty boots. They're good boots. Let's give them a pair of boots. Do you think they'll like some mule boots? Give them some pea grenades. I think they'd want pea grenades. Man, look at the freaking number 2 grenades. They're at 93%. They are literally on the verge of dying. Sucks. Let's just give them all these poo grenades. These will go a long way for them. Here, have some poo grenades. Oh. No, give those back. I want them. Ah, but we have all these batteries. You think I should swap out the batteries and put the poo grenades in some pouches? Now, hold on a second. If we swapped out these grenades into the pouches, could we then pull them back out of the pouches? And then would they be in a fresh container? Is that one way we could actually repair grenades? Alright, we need to get the console. So if we put them into the pouches and hook them back out again, they'd still be in the same damaged container. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I feel like not enough thought was put into that aspect. Especially the idea that you can get new grenades, and then they just keep putting them into the same crappy container.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Hello? Hello? Oh, a delivery.
Let's connect.
Oh, you certainly aim to impress, don't you? If there was such a thing as a Porter honor roll, your name would surely be at the top.
Or at the very least, you should be able to move them out of a container, especially if they're going to destroy them as soon as the container dies. Elite transporter.
Should I require your services again?
Good work. New order available. Please access
What?
delivery terminal for further information.
What do you got for us now? So you got a delivery. And then you want us to collect and bring back. Alright. I very much prefer the idea of having 2 batteries. Especially since we haven't been using these
Weapons
grenades very
restrictions
often.
lifted.
But that would be one way to save them.
Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh yeah, this will charge, won't it now?
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Calm
Decontaminated
down.
soon. Battery low. Please charge via.
Cargo for certain standard orders can be collected from private lockers. What? Oh. Okay. Okay, so the collector wants us to grab these and bring them back, but we're not bringing them back just yet. Oh, is it gonna tell me that every time until I until I actually remove them?
So you made it. Looks good as new.
Huh? Didn't we already have this? Oh, it's a long-range one now. How much cargo do we lose for the long-range truck? The battery on the current one's been pretty good. And it's got so much cargo space. Does the long-range one make sense to do since it has so much? What? It doesn't take up any space to do the long-range? Why would I ever do a non-long-range one? Oh, we got a long-range one level 2! What? What one? So is the one I already have long range? Should we build a long range level 2? Long range level 3? More colors! Desert pink. What the hell?
Oh yeah, I got something for you. Hope you find a use for it.
Okay. What's this? Oh, it gave us a new star. We got 3 gold stars. We're a level
Taking a break from time to time.
3 transporter now.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Alright, we need to take this stuff out of here. Can we put it back after we've taken it out? Because I don't want to go deliver it to him right now. Alright, let's see here. Need to store the other one. Yes. Give me that level 3. It's crazy. Crazy new bright colors. Wish you could play around with the color settings a little more. Ah. No! Why? You guys put the bloody thing here. Why wouldn't you put this so it's close enough that I can do my transfer? I need to put this truck into storage.
Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, how do I put this in storage? Should I recycle it? Can I recycle vehicles?
Okay.
We'll just keep it then.
Storing vehicle.
We'll just tuck it away. I don't think so.
Order assigned.
Do we have an option to create that? I don't think I have it yet. For the engineer. This one? Whiskey flavored synthetic liquor?
Order assigned.
They didn't take my mule boots. They didn't accept my gift. This is gonna need a lot of metal. And a lot of ceramics. Should we bring more metal and ceramics with us? How much more can we take? I have no idea how much more we can load. Did he? He did pick it up? I'll have to go back and watch. That's crazy. Oh man, we could totally bring more. We should probably see how much we need. We could definitely do 2,000 on here. We're gonna need more than that. Ceramics, kind of crystals. We could definitely finish up these over here. It would be nice if we could lead up to them. We should probably ransack these too, though. If we're going by, we might as well try to ransack these. Oh, we were gonna swap our grenades, weren't we? Go down. Go down! What? Yeah, I see our door is open and there's baby crying coming from it. Oh, I can't do anything but it. Cover your eyes, Night Gazer. What? How's that crab doing that? They were all upside down. Sam is losing his mind. That was a thalassophobia moment. No, I don't want both removed. How many of these can I attach? I can attach a lot of these. Okay. Could I put that battery up in the corner? What? What? Is it basically telling me there's no way? Yeah, it's too big. Too big. OCD! Put a little baby patch right in the middle. Boop. No one's gonna be able to see that patch.
Tired, huh?
He has no excuse to be tired. I'm the one doing all the heavy lifting. It's true, Norman. Don't look at me like that. Yeah, let's get out of here. I mean, does this confirm that we've seen them all, and now it's just randomly playing them back? Like, why even continue showing them? Baby's just remembering?
Fuck, idiot. Thinking you could keep us safe. like you.
I am putting these PCCs into the truck. Because they are ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly. What's this other super ugly thing that we've got on the back? Is that the grenades that are about to expire? Alright, so let's see. Where are those? Here they are. Okay, so let's take these, place in grenade pouch, please and thank you. Okay, so they all in the grenade pouch now? Okay, I see. So we have the 4. I mean, so I'm assuming all 4 of those, even though they're claiming to be in the one container, are in 4 of the pouches, yeah? Yeah. Eh? What? What? One pouch? This is crazy. Can I put these in the grenade pouch too? This is insane. This is crazy. Look at all these poo, pee, and sweat grenades we got. What do the zeros do again? The ones are the same thing as the zeros, but better, right? How many blood bags can we put in the utility pouch? Okay, so 4. Okay. I think we'll just stick with the poo grenades for now. We do have extra pouches. We could bring grenades, I guess. I guess we might as well bring them. At this point, though, I'd rather get more poo grenades and put them in my pouches. Yeah, we'll bring 1, I guess. Alright, so we've got 7. We're using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're using 6. We'll leave the 7th one empty for the moment. Can we get rid of this person's random bike? Can we remove the online garage? Alright, are we good to go? I don't even know where I'm going at this point. No, we need to head north. Yeah, we should do that. should do that. Turning yourself into a rock. No one will ever suspect you're here. You're just a rock inside this building.
Have a pleasant journey.
Look, there they are. You're right. He's got my boots on him. Considering we rested up, I'm a little weirded out that they are still out here and walking. Shouldn't they not be here since we rested? You guys are slow as hell. We could totally offer to give them a ride, but we're not going to.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's happy.
All right, let's fill up the truck to capacity with resin. We only have 2 lights left. If I got out, what would it say? Gosh, I love the backpack upgrades. Yes, this is 2. I don't know how much resin we could put in, but I want to go and ransack them a little bit.
Alright, time to load.
Bike's still here. If someone did use it, they brought it back, or they got on it and got off of it. Wait a minute. Where's my shock grenades? Wait, do we need ceramics or resins? Do we need both? Let's take a look. Okay, so we need ceramics. Ceramics. How do I thought I'd get these ceramics? Let's figure it out later. Let me access my truck. What? No, not the truck. Post box. What's this stuff?
Let's roll.
Alright, I think we're pretty much at capacity now. Oh, my poor bike. If I could only strap you to my truck and bring you with me. I should have kept it parked by the road. Yeah, I guess you're right. If this was really low, this would probably take like 30 seconds. I want this to be a co-op game. Like a legit co-op game. Like I have a buddy sitting in the passenger seat with me. Help each other build stuff.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
What?
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
What?
Cargo verified. Thank
You got a robot in there with you now too? Look at him. The models don't look as good as their Horizon counterparts, do they? That's unfortunate. They kind of half-assed them, these cameo models. Would they actually think to do co-op for the sequel, though? Everybody was saying that Spider-Man 2 should have been co-op. It just made sense. After Spider-Man and then Miles Morales, why in the world wouldn't they have made Spider-Man 2 co-op optional with Spider-Man and Miles Morales?
Sharing all this couldn't have been easy.
That seems freaking obvious to me. I'm sure it was obvious to most people. I would figure most people were probably anticipating it. And then they didn't do it. For a game like this, if they were going to go co-op, though, I would want them to do like up to 4 players at any given moment. You'd have your host player and then up to 3 extra players that could join in on them in their world. I mean, and even then, you could still have the shareable world if you are caught up. You could still have it be that simple of a mechanic as other co-op games where you want to make sure you're kind of all caught up on the stories. So if you're going through story beats and orders and helping build roads, that it's going to be that way in your own game too. Or you could just have each other help each other, or whoever the host is. It would basically be like this, except you wouldn't have invisible other players. None can deny your indomitable strength of will. Can carry even more cargo now.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you.
I feel like
Maybe
we
you could
often
use it more
hit the
than me.
height limit
Go ahead and
long
grab it
before we
whenever.
ever hit the cargo limit. The weight limit. Unless it's saying I can carry an even higher height. Which is insane. So many stars.
Seeing you in action gives me hope.
Oh, I didn't like how it glitched and I could see his teeth for a second.
Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please have...
Well, we might as well accept orders for the engineer if we're having to stop by there. No, I don't think so. Not if you make it invite only co-op, and even then, you know, you could easily design it to where it's all just straightforward and friendly co-op play. There shouldn't be anything that someone would be able to do to screw over each other. You'd have your own private lockers and all that stuff. It would basically just be extra teamwork. So if you're going out in a truck, or you could have 2 trucks, so you'd be able to load extra supplies. You'd be able to build stuff quicker together, working together.
Order assigned.
Speaking of private lockers, do we have anything in here we should be taking? No. Okay, so we're gonna go... How are we doing on capacity right now? Because we'll bring some extra supplies from him. Let's just take what we've got right now. See if we can go ahead and build this one road. Because I'm curious where it's going and where the next parts are going to pop up.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We need a lot more ceramics. So we can go back to him and grab some extras for that. Yeah, I can't imagine a co-op mode in a game like this would be like, you know, Ark or other open world survival games where you could actually truly screw over
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
other players if you wanted to.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
I suppose
until
that's
departure.
actually one of the elements that are part of those
Sam
games.
Porter Bridges.
They're designed to be played that way if you wanted to. Be a dick. Or it's just lazy design. They're just like, well, do whatever the hell you want. It's fine. Alright, he does not have a lot of ceramics. But he has enough that we can finish. Let's see. Don't like these numbers. Let's see. 480 would be a necessary amount. 1120. Is that all we need? How much do we need? Shoot, I don't remember. Oh, that's the exact amount that we need. That's weird. What a weird coinkydink. Would they all look like Sam's, though? I feel like make the host look like Sam, but then the co-op players that join the host, let them have like a customizable appearance for when they play. Or just have it, because that was... I've played other games like the online games that are kind of like that, where you can customize your online appearance to everybody else, but then you still look like the main character to you. Does that make sense? I think one of the Watch Dogs games were that way. You had an online appearance that you would always look like the main protagonist to yourself, but if you were playing online or in co-op in Watch Dogs, you would also have an online avatar, essentially, that you would look a certain way to your comrades, your buddies. I don't like it when games don't do that. Dying Light, both 1 and 2, didn't have any kind of character changing. You all looked like the main character in both Dying Light 1 and 2. It was super weird. So you just ended up basically wearing masks to try to differentiate yourself. No girl skins. So when we were playing like when we played Dying Light 1 and 2, Cleo and Foxy played with us. And there was no female options for them to play as. Everybody just played as the protagonist. Okay. Okay. Well, that road did not make the progress I was hoping it would. I thought it was going to start leading down this direction. What? Because this is 4-1. Where in the world is this leading off to, then? When does it start making its way down here? And why are these down here visible already? I do kind of want to finish these as well. They're so close to being finished. But now I'm curious where the next road part is over here. They go directly out of the distribution center. Oh, there it is. I see it. I mean, that would be cool. These ones here? It wouldn't be that one's coming this way and then one's going this way. So if we built this, it would connect to this road here. But then, like, this one I'm assuming would go off this direction, and then this one would be going off this direction, yeah? Now I'm curious to finish those. Alright, we need to get this one to pop up on our map. I was not expecting the road to take off this direction, though. I thought it was going to cut to the left over there. I mean, is there stuff to do over here that I haven't done yet? I do see buildings. Well, at least somebody started this one. That's good. There's definitely stuff over here that I've not explored yet. Well, I don't want to spoil it. We'll come back. We will come back. We gotta stop by the engineer, and we gotta head over to Lake Knot City. I guess we should do the engineer. If only there was a road going over to the engineer. If we're really close, I might make an effort to actually finish it tonight. Let's see how many main orders there are in episode 3. Oh yeah, we are. We're almost done. Yeah, we'll definitely finish it tonight. Okay. I say tonight. I should say this morning, I suppose. This is what happens when it's the weekend. Honestly, I might do long play sessions playing this game on most days that I'm playing it. Because Oni wants to play the new season of Diablo, and if we do play the new season of Diablo, then I'm going to be doing every other day with this game. And I'm enjoying this game too much. It's going to end up making me want to put in extra hours to play this. Alright, so we need to take a right.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
What's up, buddy? Long time no see.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
You should go back to playing this game, Magazer. I can definitely picture why this game's not for everybody. I hadn't played it for so long because it had mixed reviews, and we picked up the game based on a suggestion from other viewers. But I still had held off so long from even putting it on like the dock, putting it on like any vote polls, because it had mixed reviews. But I I'm definitely I'm on the upper end. I'm liking this game a lot. This is right up my alley as far as relaxing gameplay goes. But then again, it makes sense. I play... Oh, shit. You can't attack me in here. This is weapon-disabled territory. I mean, it makes sense now that I've experienced the game why I would like it. This is... I mean, I loved playing Ark Survival Evolved. And the main reason I loved playing that game was the traveling and the building. Yeah, but he's inside, so there's nothing he can do about it.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
He just followed us right in here, like a dum-dum. Nope, he's dead now. What a wiener. That's interesting. That's always been the problem with like Twitch and stuff too, though. That means that they, I don't know, Twitch and I guess Facebook have never really set up good music attribution options. So, yeah, Twitch's solution is just to silence any copyright music. All of the music in this does get claimed on the videos, like most copyright music does, but they're no impact claims. They have no effect on your stream at all. So it's really cool. So Hideo Kojima obviously got some kind of licensing deal with all these musicians that said, you know, if the music's getting played via YouTube, we're not gonna, you know, we're gonna let it slide. Because otherwise there'd probably be like a copyright, turn off copyright music option, which a lot of games do as well.
Delivering cargo.
Hey, Sam. How's it going?
Just another many reasons I prefer streaming on YouTube and
Well, the
don't really,
cargo's in great
and
condition.
haven't ever really bothered with Twitch. YouTube just has a better setup, which is weird considering Twitch is all about, I mean, that's their bread and butter, streaming video games. Yep, there it is. Let's build one.
Well, be safe out there.
Good work.
Hmm. I'm not gonna take on too many orders, because I think I want to try to fill the truck up with more building supplies that we can do on the way down. And we're gonna grab some from him. We'll probably grab some from Lake Matt. So if we do this, we got, let's see here if we can figure this out. I am writing this down. I'm writing it down. Okay, so we need 730 ceramics here. We're going to be running out of chiral crystals, though. We should probably be trying to grab some chiral crystals from each of these places as well. Which, there's actually less harm of that. And we should have been doing that quite a while. Every single place we stop at, just grab a little bit of chiral crystals, load up. I at the very least want to do these two. This one, we could. Hold on. I mean, it's going to take a lot to build that one. And even more for this one. All right. Give me your cow crystals. I can only take 5,540. Why is that? Okay, take that. Okay, so we're looking at Metals, you're going... Oh, we don't want resins, good lord. I'm not gonna be able to take much ceramics. Metal, we should be able to cover a lot from him.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Back on the road. I mean, we could be ransacking this base right here too. They probably have a bunch of ceramics we could pick up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Ah.
Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
We haven't been here in a long while.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
The people down in South Knot City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. They've not been receiving supplies regularly either. No one's starving, not yet, but a sense of unease is spreading across the city. We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. You'll also be carrying seeds, earthworm and insect protein paste, organic chemicals, and anti-BT weapons laced with your blood. None of which can be sent via a Cairo printer. A delivery will remind the citizens they're connected to the rest of the country. It will give them hope. And if you can get them connected to the Cairo network, all the better. Something's been nagging at me, though. Fragile checked in a little while ago, saying that due to some instability with the beach, she was having trouble making jumps. Until things settle down, she won't be able to help you out. Fragile's at the distro center south of Lake Knot if you want to hear the rest
we
of
never
the
did
story.
investigate the
I
ghosts.
marked the location on your map.
The ghost sighting.
Be sure to take a look. By the way, Cairo
I keep
density
forgetting
appears
about
to
it.
be increasing across the board. We're currently looking into what kind of impact this might have on Cupid functionality. No need for you to worry about all that, though. Just keep on doing what you do best, huh?
Yeah. I mean,
Good work, Sam. The weapons you've recovered are something the techs have been calling sticky guns. Anyway, none of this is on you. We should have kept a closer eye on them in the first place. Let's check the cargo. Great. Most of them are accounted for. Thanks to you, we've kept the damage to a minimum.
transporter reverse strike? Interesting. Man, we're barely making a dent in that last star.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Man, really? 66? We got main roads going right to there. How is this only 34%? Look, we got a couple achievements. Am I crazy? Am I confused about how the damage numbers work again? No, I'm not. Screw it. Yeah, let's go deliver this to the film director, I guess. Okay, so here's the emergency. Oh, right, the V. So yeah, we gotta head back down to the engineer area. Recover this chip. Yeah, we don't really need the reverse strike transporter anymore. I would assume it might be faster, but how much could it possibly hold? Alright, we got a lot of space. We'll definitely take some supplies in here.
Unable
What?
to process order.
What's happening?
Stand by until the problem can be rectified.
We still need to do 37.
Hi, Sam, Bridges, I presume? Sorry about that, the system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is Fragile herself. Someone double-tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it's for Fragile Express or Bridges. Anywho, really sorry for the hold-up, and, careful. The contents are fragile. It's okay.
What? What? This is the first time we've seen a human popping around in here. Yeah, sure, let's take him. You think that was Troy Baker's model on that guy? Are you trying to tell me you're hypothesizing that was Higgs? And he's infiltrated the UCA posing as a worker? That would be interesting. It wants us to go rest in the private room for something. And 1980. Alright, let's go see what's down in the private room.
Your work is
Probably
great.
just need rest anyways. We have got a number of things. We got 9 bloody emails. Come roar around the racetrack of your dreams. Hey Sam, how are your deliveries going? Listen, I've got something important to tell you, and you'll want to hear it, I promise. Ever since I came to the distro center, I've been hearing rumors about a dream racetrack. Sounds like they were plans to build one near the Timefall Farmer's place back in the day. You know where that is, right? Anyway, it seems that was the founder of Fragile Express who had the idea in the first place. Yep, turns out Fragile's old man was crazy for motor racing. Who knew? Anyway, the idea was that the racetrack would attract crowds from Lake Knot, South Knot, all over. Some of the local preppers would have come along too, no doubt. Would have been quite the sight. Man, I was just thinking about it, gives me goosebumps. Know what I mean? Seems like they made good progress at first too. Everybody worked together, and they managed to get the racetrack terminal set up in a double quick time. Of course, then the GD terrorists had to get involved and ruin everything, and the racetrack of everyone's dreams never became a reality. But maybe that's about to change because we managed to get our hands on the original design data, and what's more, it seems like it's still good to go. That's right, just donate the necessary materials like you would to any other structure and your racetrack dreams will come true. Man, I wish I could be the first to burn that baby up, but they need me here, so that's that. Are we actually going to be able to build a racetrack? Will we be able to race? Like genuine race, not just drive around on it for fun? If there's one guy I'd be happy to see take to the track in my place, it's you, the great deliverer himself. Oh, and you won't have to trundle around the racetrack in one of your trucks either. Nope, it sounds like a sleek little number known as the Roadster will become available for fabrication if your results are good enough. But I'm getting ahead of myself. The first thing you need to do is find the racetrack terminal near the Timefall Farmer's place and donate the necessary materials. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Sorry, more lost cargo for you. I hate to say it, Sam, Half-Life lover that you are, but there's another piece of cargo I need you to track down for me. A cube. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't very, very important. Another cube? We already recovered one cube for you. Anyway, back to business. To find the cube, make your way to the Craftsman Shelter and then head west-northwest. That's annoying. We were just over there looking at the roads. You'll come across a ruined factory near the side of the highway, and the cube should be in there. We're looking at that place, I think. Once you find it, take it to the distribution center south. We could try to find that on the way back. Thanks for delivering the prototype. I heard you delivered the samples we provided. Thanks for that. We really appreciate it. I know it's probably weird for you, me and her being separated and all, and I'm not going to pretend I wasn't a stupid asshole about, well, everything. Anyway, I just wanted to say that we're grateful. I just hope that stuff comes in handy one day. By the way, we've got a few more designs we're working on, so if you like to look of the kit, drop by our shelter for a gander. Hopefully the things we're working on will prove useful, if not to you, then to someone. The amazing potential of hologram generators. I'm grateful to you, Sam. It really was you every time. I've got to say, joining the UCA has opened up a real treasure trove of data. But it seems I'm not the only one who's got some new toys to play with. Have you given your Audradix new hologram generator a try? It's pretty amazing. Not only do the grams look just like real rocks, they don't get picked up by mule scanners either. So this is a tip email letting me know about the hologram rock that we've got. Okay. Collector. We used to have things called magazines. Back before Stranding, there was a medium known as the magazine, a collection of articles and pictures printed on paper. Some magazines had hundreds of thousands, if not millions of readers. At the height of their popularity, it wasn't rare for people to get all their information and news from them. Journalists and editors would collect data, conduct interviews, and compile them into weekly or monthly issues, and readers would devour them with relish. My own father was the editor of a popular magazine, one that published hints and strategies for beating popular video games. Sadly, not long before the Stranding, digital media rose to prominence, and that spelled the end for print publications. Thanks to the internet, anyone could produce content, and anyone could consume said content. People became their own editors, their own curators of truth, as it were. But my father was always one to swim against the tide, and so he stuck with print. In spite of the writing on the wall, they called him the last editor-in-chief. Over the years, he amassed a massive number of magazines and newspapers, all of which I was free to peruse growing up. After he passed away, I took up the mantle and continued expanding the collection. But now in this post-Stranding world, we have the Chiral Network. It is incredible technology, but will it be no different than the internet in the end? I, for one, have no desire to see it descend into a cesspool of abuse and misinformation. If nothing can be done to prevent it, then I want nothing to do with it. Okay. You did it, Sam. You beat the mules. It's really quiet around the district center these days. I guess you must have put those mules in their place. How the hell did you manage that? We kind of just walked in there. How the hell did you manage to walk across an entire continent and never have to kill anyone? I mean, that was the one thing you couldn't do, right? Kill someone, and that's another crater to deal with. Anyway, I don't know how you did it, but I'm grateful. Our bots are way more useful than they used to be. It's all down to you. A strange light at the incinerator. Why is this This seems like a follow-up to the ghost sighting that we never did and that I was just talking about. We need to go back to the original map and check it out. This is going to sound crazy, but you've got to believe me, Sam. So I was at the incinerator. They found a body near the way station, and it needed to be burned. Since we don't exactly have a team of corpse disposal guys on call, I was given the job. I've been outside more than the other guys lately, so it makes sense. Wasn't like I could say no, someone had to do it. Doesn't mean I wasn't scared shitless, though. I don't have dooms or anything, but you don't need special powers to know when a BT's caught your scent. And I could tell they weren't far behind. Just wanted to get the job done and come home. But then one of the effers popped up out of nowhere and nearly gave me a heart attack. Somehow I made it into the incinerator without getting grabbed. And then that's when things got really weird. Saw this glowing thing, this light, I guess. I wanted to take a closer look. It's got to be the same thing, because it's from the same area, right? George Baton, Way Station West, Capital City. Yeah, we never investigated the first glowing sighting. We would have to go all the way down into our emails. And that was back at the capital city. Age of printed nukes. I used to have this prepper friend, an older guy, who'd always talk about how the good old days before the Stranding. 3D printing was all the rage, apparently, and the tech could be used to spit out anything, pretty much anything you could think of, even the most complicated stuff. Didn't take long for the first gun to be printed, and all you had to do was input the right data, and you had yourself a firearm. People didn't think much of it at first, just kids messing around and all that, but it didn't stop there. Printed guns became printed bombs became printed nukes. Illegal as hell, of course, but the government couldn't do anything to stop it. I'm trying to fathom the idea of people being able to do printed bombs and nukes. It seems unusually complex. If you've got no idea who's packing a nuke, the best course of action is to make sure you're packing one yourself, right? That's how people thought back then anyway. Mutually assured destruction for every honest citizen. People saw enemies everywhere. Terrorists, sleeper cells, all that shit. And then when the explosion, the Death Stranding had nothing to do with nukes, of course, but people were pretty quick to jump to the wrong conclusion. Almost everybody assumed it was terrorism. Why wouldn't you? Anyway, this old-timer, he didn't want anything to do with other people. He just wanted to shut himself up in the shelter and be left alone. He was scared. Everything that came before had led to a world filled with weapons. I could see where he was coming from, thinking society and government were doomed to fail, but I'm more optimistic. As long as we remember the mistakes of the past as we strive for a brighter future, I believe we can prevent another explosion. Guess that what I'm saying is I'm fully aware of the risks, but I think we've got to give the UCA a shot. Okay. Yours is a true calling. I think I mentioned it before, but I was born in this shelter. Grew up here. My parents are long gone now, but they taught me everything I know about engineering. Taught me real good. My dad used to say that making tools wasn't mindless labor, but right and proper work. Not a job, but a calling. Those who answer the call empower others to create, and in so doing leave their mark on the world. If you just want to get by, go ahead and do whatever, but that's what he said most people in the cities did. Most other preppers, for that matter. But if you want to live with purpose, if you want a legacy, you find yourself a calling. I think you've done just that. I mean, carrying stuff from place to place is one thing, but forging connections, rebuilding a nation, if that's not a calling, I don't know what is. You and me, we get it. What we're doing really matters. All the more reason we'd better stay sharp. Yeah, right here. Weird glowing thing object in capital Knot. It's the third email we've got. People have been seeing some kind of weird glowing thing up on the rooftops near the isolation ward. So, I keep wanting to go and investigate that, but we haven't ever gone back. And from the sounds of things, I don't think we can go back right now. Fragile can't jump us there. Fragile's umbrella and suit. You think that thing Fragile carries is an umbrella? I certainly did. I kept saying it looked like a really dumb and bad umbrella. I can see why you jumped to that conclusion, but with the shape and all, you'd be wrong. If it's any consolation, I thought it was an umbrella too at first. It's actually some kind of navigational device that Fragile came up with herself. So does she have more than one? Why is there always one in her room? Does she transport it to us everywhere we go? I won't pretend to understand the theory behind it, but I'm told it factors chiral density across beaches and plots coordinates for her jumps. Fragile's got some kind of dooms that lets her move from beach to beach. The way she tells it, she kind of clears her mind and then lets her powers do the rest. Maybe it's something similar with the spikes on her suit. When Fragile senses chiralium concentrations, they pop out. I'm not sure if she'd be able to tell otherwise. It's like an unconscious reaction. Spikes only retract when chiral density increases. But who knows? Names and theories are just a way of coping with things we don't really understand. Same with visual indications of the intangible, maybe. All I can say is that Fragile's umbrella and spikes seem to help her hone her powers. Yes, I thought I had 2 things to read. Oh no, it's talking about the memory chips, which we have not turned in the most recent one we found, have we? There's a bike here that we can look at. The Bonneville Bopper, so-called classic custom thoroughbred. Yes.
Jump into your arms. I've never been so brave. And each day brings a storm I'm simply not prepared to face. And I sleep and I dream between my grave and your sweet face. But
Whoa. Those look pretty neat. Yeah, I like those. Kind of curious to see what they would look like.
Mama blessed me with confidence. I'm destined to embrace. Or feed me something that's strong enough to erase or replace. I'm fucking losing my mind and I can see it in my face. But
EX grenade number 0.
Alright, let's head out. Before we move on out of here, go feed the kitty cats their breakfast. I will be right back. I don't like that this thing is blinking in our cargo. Is that the fragile box? Stop it. Stop blinking. Alright, I'll be right back. Be right back. Goodness, it is cold. It's cold, cold, cold in here. I'm freezing my buns off. All right. Where were we? Where were we? What orders do we got on? We got... Gotta stop by the engineers. Oh, we gotta stop by the engineers and then come back? Oh, for the... Oh, no, that's the mules. Okay. Shoot. Alright. We picked up stuff... Wait a minute, we picked up an order? A fragile order that's going to the weather station? That's crazy. Crazy! So yeah, we gotta get that V chip. I guess we don't have to bring it back immediately, but it doesn't make sense that we wouldn't. No, it's not past the engineer. Okay, yeah, let's do this now while we're here. What do I have on my back? What the heck is this on my back? What? I love the idea that we can knock them out, kicking them in the butt.
It says here the client is
What?
Fragile herself.
What's happening?
Careful. The contents are fragile.
Oh no! The area was destroyed? What? What the heck? Did the case itself blow up? Okay, well, let me put this away. I mean, what are we supposed to do it in the meantime? This is making me want to put it away. Oh. All right. Well. That's fun. Bloody hell, man. I'm kind of regretting having got this because I want to do 37. I don't want to have to be carrying around this bloody nuclear bomb everywhere we're going. That sucks. I wouldn't have taken this one. I don't even remember when we grabbed it.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID.
Yeah, let's did we get it through this? Yeah, we had to have. So I guess let's hold off. I would have preferred getting it while we're up here, but I don't like the idea that we're going to have a blinking bloody box attached to us until we get down there. I don't know. Oh my gosh, though, that save is after we loaded the truck up too, isn't it? Oh, let's see. Alright, move on.
Order assigned.
I don't know, should we just take it? It feels weird, right? It feels cumbersome and annoying. Let's take it, I guess. Let's take it, but yeah, it's gonna be really weird having it with us. We're just gonna have to deal with it. It's gotta stay on our person the whole time. It'd be this one, right? 424? Because what's this one? We had to have just loaded that. No, we're just gonna have to keep it on us.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
I'll just bury it. I just want to bury it down in. We're gonna meet up with her at some point, I suppose.
Will be locked until departure.
But yeah, see, I don't like the idea that it's blinking red. It's incredibly distracting. Oh well. Ah, shoot, what? This save was before we went down as well? Is that really the case? I'm so confused. I'm so lost. Crap, man. I don't know. We're not gonna go back down. But yeah, we already read all these.
Have a pleasant journey.
So we're gonna be taking a nuclear bomb with us to do Order 37. I guess. Because we're gonna go in and do Order 37 before we get around to 38. Oh look, it's not blinking anymore. Stop zapping my car. Watch it! I got a damn bomb on my back. Metals up in here. Why can't I grab this? Put the gun away. What's pinging us now? What? Bloody hell. cool, guys. Not cool. Away with my truck.
Right on. Come on, let's roll.
Can I pass under these? Gross.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Okay, just a bit further now.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Legend does it again. Everything looks to be in perfect condition. Thank you, Sam.
Cool. This is a cyberpunk motorcycle. What? Can now be used to temporarily disable sensor pulls. That's cool.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Good work. New order available. Please act.
I don't know if we can actually take this. That's heavy. But I feel like we probably should. I want to check out this motorcycle. Aw, boo. It's a reverse strike version of the motorcycle. Oh well. We can't change the color scheme, unfortunately. No, don't. I don't need one. I wonder if it's faster than the normal reverse strike or if it's just for appearance sake. We're full up. How much? Damn it. This is a lot of extra stuff. Damn it. Alright, hold on. Put everything back. Can we put everything back? Changes will be undone, are you sure? Yes. How do we want to handle this? Could put these away, transport them later. But I don't know, these all say prototypes. That makes me feel like we need to get them done. I don't have a defense model. There's a ton of stuff on the ground. Alright, we need to figure out what we want to bring. Okay, so the tar-based fuel is for the prototype, but that's the one that's insanely heavy. 450. It doesn't say we have to bring all of it to him, though. We only need to bring 30 kilograms. Okay, let's try to bring the other minor ones. I didn't realize we were this full already. We'll just put a pin in it. We'll put a pin in these ones. We'll come back up.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
We probably could have at least taken those. Do we have anything else going to him? So there's no reason to stop by the engineer for now. This is new mail. Middle Knot City got nuked. Middle Knot City was nuked about a year back. Civilian staff, everyone and everything gone in the blink of an eye. They said it was a terrorist attack. Demons doing their thing. Assholes. Fragile got caught up in the whole mess somehow too, though I wasn't privy to the details. Long story short, they started screening deliveries a whole lot more thoroughly. Not that it made a difference. It was one tragedy after another. We lost half of South Knot City not long after. Half's better than all, but a whole lot of people still died, and it shook up the rest of the pretty bad. They started to wonder if joining the UCA wasn't the worst choice they ever made. And the more people said it out loud, the more paranoid they got. It festered and spread, that thinking beyond the city even. Not that it takes much for your average prepper to buy in. You might think that becoming part of the chiral network would have helped calm things down a little, but we still don't have a handle on the terrorists. It could fall apart at any moment. But if it does, we can't let it beat us. Even if everything we've built breaks down, we've got to do what we can to patch it up. That's all there is to it. You're a good man, oh Sam. The data on this chip eye-opening, like I figured it would be. I know our worlds were never meant to mix. Record recall impaired. Probably an accident. An accident back in mine was the trigger, and then the chiralium did the rest. But back in mine, home sweet home. Can't say we've got anything as crazy as chiralium back home, but from what I've seen of yours, our tech is a step ahead. And you've earned another taste, Portino. I upgraded your reverse trike with the JIP data. Scan it, I think you'll dig it. This new and improved version's got better defense and can jump farther. I remember I call it the Yaba Kusanagi. Yeah, see, I don't think I've come across a defense trike yet. So this would be completely new to me. I guess we could have tried it out, but we got other stuff to do right now. Yeah, we'll have to try it. We'll try it later. We'll build it later. Do we need to stop at the craftsman? I don't remember. Did we pick up anything for him? If we've got supplies for them, we definitely need to drop them off. Let's see. What's going where? It's a main mission. We got stuff going to the weather station. Is that it? I guess so. Okay. I don't think we need to stop at the craftsman then. We were wanting to get the companion cube. That's got to be what I'm thinking of. Do we have enough space for the companion cube? Maybe. Should we go try to find it? It's probably in frickin' BT territory, isn't it? Let's see if we can spot it. So it's in the factory to the west-northwest. And the only thing I can figure is that's got to be... I mean, it's got to be this right here, right? Oh no! Oh no! Shoot, man. So we can't go.
Where's she at?
Oh my gosh! What? So not only do we have to keep it. Oh my gosh! It's sending us all the way back here again. I'm gonna lose my damn mind. So there's a certain area we can't go out of as well? Come on, man. I shouldn't have picked this damn thing up. What did I not do? I have no idea. Well, there was an order for the craftsman. Whatever, it's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, truck's full up. Let's try this again. So help me if it's not gonna let me do delivery, if it's not gonna let me do order number 37. I'm gonna lose it.
Beginning pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Can't leave it. And there's a certain area we have to stay within. Where is Order 37? I don't even know. We haven't picked it up yet. Is it going to the Timefall farm? Yeah, if it doesn't let me do that, it's gonna drive me crazy.
Someone's happy.
Well, we're driving by these right now. Is there an easy way to get over to them? We gotta get this vehicle over there. Let's unload what we can here, and then drive over there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Everything? I gotta hand it to you. No shame in taking a break from time to time.
True. We also have a nuclear bomb on our back.
New order available.
Yeah, we need to take this one. Oh, this is for the cosplayer, so we're not going to the time fall, but it's in that general direction. At least it's not that far down.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
We're gonna drop these materials off at the roads.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
And then we'll head down into the cosplayer.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Ugh, I hate that. I hate that we can't jump while it's extended. This is all the ceramics we have in here? What the heck? That is a very handy road. Indeedy, indeedy, indeedy. So shoot, man, are we gonna have to build this one before this one? It's looking like it. It's a bummer. How many roads do we need to build down to the cosplayer and timefall area? Well, I guess technically it doesn't need gas stations, because when you're actually on the road, you don't lose your you don't lose any power to your vehicle. It'd be like driving on a road where your gas didn't burn. I wouldn't mind building towards that direction. I know we were trying to build these ones. We still got these ones to build too. But then we got no materials in this. Which is weird. We've got like building materials up almost everywhere else. For some reason, no one gives a damn about this road.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So we're gonna start it. At the very least, we're gonna start it. Just need the ceramics for it now. Got a lot of free space. We still got a lot of metal. I guess I should have looked at how much metal it needed, because we could have at least dropped off all this metal up there. Structures in poor condition. Structures which display a red triangle have been seriously damaged cannot be used. What's this in reference to? Do I have some structures that are in poor condition? Yeah, we should have at least dropped off the metal on these ones. Because we still got a bunch of metal. Alright, we're gonna try to make our way down here on this non-road. Here's another road location. If there's some building mats on this, I'll lose my damn mind. There is. Well, that's good at least. We'll be halfway there. We're making our way to the cosplayer. Come on. Shoot, man. Where is this place? Where's your place, cosplayer? Where the hell is she? What the hell? Does look like there's a hill over there. Probably drive down that. Is that a road building point right there? We're gonna have roads curving off over into this direction? None on this one, unfortunately. It's another empty one.
Still got it.
This is a crazy location.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID. Delivering cargo.
Wow, great! You made it! I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong. Can you make it official? Whenever I mention your name to my partner, he gets all excited and starts talking about how much he wants to meet you. He's pretty interested in the chiral network too, totally on board with it and everything. But I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. I guess what I'm saying is that I'm okay with trying it out, just without any of the extra strings, if that's an option. If it is, then would you mind doing the honors?
Hey, Sam. Sam Bridges.
What?
Welcome to our summer home by the falls. Well,
Why
thanks
does
for
he
making
have that
the
on his
trip.
head?
I've always wanted to meet you. I know what you're thinking. Is that an otter on my head? Or am I just happy to see you? Well, both. Actually, the otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my family, but enough about my brother. Man, you are tough. Hey, did you know that otters can survive without land? Oh yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water. The only thing they can't do in the water is drown. Such good swimmers, they. Okay. Wow, you laugh about as much as this guy. Hey, by the way, you should have this. It'll help you on your way.
What?
Yeah, don't worry about me. I've got an otter one. Come on. Come on, otter one? That's pretty good. Come. Oh, man, you're the only audience I've had in like 12 years.
Poor Conan. That's just how Sam is with everybody. Boarding glasses. He gave us an otter hood. Are we gonna see him again? Oh, there, there he is. I was like, was that it?
Hand of my cosplay partner. She's amazing.
He gave us our otter
triple
hood.
stitched. That's got silk. She's incredible. Wear it and you too can ride the river rapids without fear. Unless you're afraid of looking too sexy. Right? Really? Still nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun.
Good work. New order available.
How is Conan O'Brien the most elaborate cameo that they had in the game? They got him to do a whole stand-up routine and used his voice. Like every other cameo we've got, it's just their model and that's it. Oh, we're lagging. Why are we lagging? Conan caused the stream to start lagging. Let's wait. Let's wait to move on. Guess we could rest. Rest right in Conan's doorway.
Well, at least you know your limits, huh?
I guess we're gonna wait until the connection clears up. The stream has been way too long to try to do a disconnect reconnect at this point. So let's wait and see. While Sam takes a nap with BB and our glowing nuclear bomb attached to our back. Alright, well, we could try continuing here. We might have to do it at a lower bit rate. Don't know what that's gonna do to the quality, but we will see. We shall see. We need to look at this otter mask that Conan gave us. It says we have it on, but I guess the other stuff we have on is overwriting it. No? Oh, I see. It's just turning the back part. That's a bummer. I was hoping it was actually going to pull it up. Oh, it will though, wouldn't it? So once we go into Timefall, it'll actually look like we're wearing a otter hood. Okay. Should we leave it on? So we can see what it looks like when it happens? Maybe. Maybe we'll leave it on for the moment. Just so we can see it. What is this mail we got? We already read this mail. Did we end up reloading? Must have been when we got blown up. Top quality underwear. We could do that. Let's bring some underwear back to the distribution center. We might go unload the rest of this metal too. I mean, we could unload. I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent as far as where we put the roads. If we put them down here or up there. But maybe we should be expanding the roads down here. Especially if we end up connecting to South Knot City. It might be good to have roads coming down here.
Order assigned.
The stream on my phone's not loading. I'm not going to be able to use it for my live chat. Oh, wait, I think I got it working. Maybe? Maybe not. Yeah, there we go. Now I can see it again. Alright. Well, I mean, now we can go do 38. Hopefully we're not walking in the city to blow it up. Can we back up this hill?
Okay.
Or are we gonna have to turn it around? Come on. No. No. Turn. Turn. Oh wait, we don't want to go up this one. I want to stop by that one road. We're gonna put a little metal on it, just to get the ball rolling. Little Cairo, little bit of metal. If we don't run into some timefall rain on the way naturally... Oh, here we go. There we go. Wait, did it squeak when it went up? Yeah, looks pretty good. Looks nice. Right? Pretty good. Yeah, I like it. It's nice. Probably should take it off because it'll probably ruin some cutscenes. I don't know how I feel about that. That's good. He's looking good. Decked out, ready to go. I like it. But yeah, we're gonna take it off because I feel like I won't be able to take any cut. If we happen to have our hood up in any of the cutscenes, I'm not gonna be able to take it seriously. Get out of this rain. Oh no, it's lagging again. Why? Of course it is. You would think late at night like this, it wouldn't be an issue. You'd figure this would be the best time to stream. Oh no, almost ruined truck. How? It looks like it's in such great shape. What do you mean, almost ruined truck? It says 76%. It's gotta be talking about a different truck. Is there a truck somewhere else that's almost ruined? I don't know. There's gotta be. I must have left a truck somewhere, maybe? It's possible. Can't save in vehicle. I don't think we're gonna be able to get through there. Oh, we gotta get out of this damn rain. We probably should have just expended all our metal. Why didn't we? Oh wait, we did all the metal that we could in here. We should have done all the rest of our metal at the other one too. Cause yeah, how much metal do we have? We still have a bunch. Yeah, look at all this metal we still got in here. Damn it, we should have done it at the bottom one too. Should have done it at this one. Put as much metal as we could into it. I don't want to go back. I would go back if it wasn't raining. We do need power too. Crap, yeah, the battery is literally about to die. Oh, we're so close to the road. Come on. Come on. Ah, come on. It's so lame. Come on, is the rain dying? That'd be great. Maybe we might get just enough juice. We just need to get to the road and we'll be fine. Bloody hell. Can we push it? Let's push it. Push it. Push it, Sam. Ugh. I'm trying. It's too heavy.
The battery's dead.
I don't want to put a charger right here. It would be such a waste. There's a charger right here. Gosh. Gotta be kidding me, man. Do we have any PCC ones? Yes. Right. Freaking A. Oh wait, what am I doing? Ah, I'm an idiot! I put the charger way back here, where I can't utilize it.
Patience is a virtue, I guess.
I'm about to give up.
Construction
How long does it take for these solars to actually work?
complete.
Seriously, we just need enough power.
Not going anywhere in this.
To get forward, or to go straight backwards. I don't think there's a cancel option once it starts to build. Ugh. I'm just gonna see when the last save was. My last save was down here? I don't care. I'm just reloading. I don't care. We can put more metal on that one now.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait, did we get the underwear? Did we get the underwear mission from Conan?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify.
We didn't. We want the underwear delivery.
Order assigned. Use of weapons is prohibited. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm going to assume the rain is going to be kicking in here, though. It's got to be on the way. The faster we can get through here, the better. Here comes the rain. Come on, let's get through this quick. Stop lagging. This is the exact same spot it started lagging last time. Like going through the rain is somehow causing connection lag. Literally the exact same spot. No, it's not acid rain. It's time fluctuation rain. It doesn't do it to everything, only some things, but it causes rapid age progression. So if you went out into this rain without like protection or a hood and it touched your skin, it would cause you to age rapidly.
Stretch and relax.
So is that better or worse than acid? I don't know. It's pretty bad. I don't know how we're gonna do this. We're gonna see if we can actually make it to the highway this time without dying. We just can't use our boost. We might be able to make it if we avoid using the boost. With the rain coming down, man, using the boost drains the battery like crazy. Yeah, look at this. We have plenty of battery life. I'm gonna try it though, just out of curiosity. It's fine now. Yeah, it's nuts. Look at how close we were to the freaking charger.
Head out now or wait till it's full?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Kinda wanna take it down to get it repaired. Here's your underwear. Enjoy.
So you made it. Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
I should hope so. If Conan was selling you used underwear, you got some issues. You got some problems you need to talk to him about.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available.
Okay. So we're caught up on the main orders. So we'll probably start heading down. Let's go down into the private room before we head out. Let our vehicle get repaired. I don't know what we're about to run into here. We need to find Fragile. Talk to her.
Oh, hi. Sam Bridges, I presume?
What? Are we dreaming about him now?
My aunt is Fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
Don't shush me. Night gazers, spoiling games for me, as per normal.
Sam, what's wrong?
Fragile. Son of a bitch, it was him.
What are you talking about?
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on. I wasn't expecting any package.
He said
We
Fragile
do know it's a
herself was
nuclear
the client.
weapon,
The
right?
system was down,
It
so
says it
Bridges'
is.
delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
Look, the point is, it was Higgs.
Come on. I need to see it now.
I mean, are we not supposed to know?
It's a nuke! Not again. That bastards can't do this to me again. The timer's already started. I can't stop it. We only have one option. Sam, we've got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Knot. It's a tar pit, damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
Seems crazy. They didn't repair my vehicle. Oh, there we go.
All right, Sam.
Instantly repaired itself.
I've added the location of the crater lake to your map. Get the nuke there ASAP and dispose of it.
Monkey on. I was just wanting to rest. I didn't know it was actually going to start the next part of this quest. First they're giving me nukes, getting me killed. Then I want to go take a nap with BB. Now they got me out trying to drop a nuke off somewhere. Where are we heading? Okay. Oh, what is going to be the quickest way? I guess we're going to take the route that we normally do to the junk dealer to get to the lake. I don't want to drive through this area. We should have enough time, theoretically. 20 minutes should be plenty of time to get through this path.
Not done yet, huh?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Since we're in a hurry, we probably should have just left everything behind and just got a motorcycle. That probably would have made more sense. I guess if we blow up, we can always go back, reload, and, you know, get a motorcycle instead. I'm assuming he specifically wants it in the south port city, right? So he wouldn't want to just blow it up anywhere.
Sam, you're at the lake, aren't you?
Yep.
Hurry up and get rid of that goddamn nuke.
He doesn't sound... he does not sound like he's making very urgent. You're at the lake now? Alright, well, get rid of the nuke when you get a chance. Which I have on my back. I'm just gonna take my time. We got plenty of time. There's no hurry. That's a good time to have a rest.
What the hell, Sam? Get your ass in gear and dispose of that nuke.
Dude. You know how long we've been walking and running? Alright.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
He was listening to us. He's always eavesdropping. We have no privacy. Alright, here we go. What? Gotta get way out there.
Jesus, that was close. You saved the city and everyone in it. I love a lot more than I ever did.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you.
I had the same thought, Nightgazer. Like, what if it shot a bunch of black goo all over him? I guess it wouldn't be a big deal for Sam. He's survived worse.
What happened to you?
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child. So, as punishment, he strips me down to nothing. And then he makes it rain.
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods? Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
All right. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. Trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
You see, the truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Ooh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh. Don't worry. I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Oh, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be? Hmm?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Why is she going slow?
Because I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
Okay, yeah, she's booking it. That's what you would need to do. You had to book it. Get up! You gotta run! I don't know if we know if she survives, but jeez.
Well, there it is. You are a goddamn hero. did the right thing. This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Heats regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could. But promise me. Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
Am now. And I want to know why he betrayed me. Do you want it?
She was so happy he finally took one from her.
Sam. Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Outstanding, Sam. Now let's get your cargo to South Knot City and put those people on the network.
All right. Alright, let's see. Alright, sorry. Let's head out. Let's head out. I need to start collecting chiral crystals again. Who dat? Just a couple people randomly wandering by, oblivious to the fact that a nuclear bomb just freaking exploded here.
In the middle of a dull-lit, weightless street,
I think they were friendly.
stands the shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused. But still I stand here on my own, nothing left to lose.
Yeah, all the low roar music is great in this game. Gotta get this place on the grid.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this. A lot of people hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity, everyone ought to get a share. We really appreciate it.
Well, that's episode 3. Down and done. Delivered. And apparently we got 50,000 likes. Excellent.
So is it true the chiral network is finally becoming a reality? I can't believe it. Really can't. Feels like a dream almost. If it's not a dream, then yeah, we want to be part of it.
Yeah, we're still not quite in Texas, are we? I don't know. If we are, we're in the very tip-top part of it. Handgun. Just a handgun. Excellent. And an assault rifle. Are these going to be like blood-powered bullets, though? Is it going to be the same thing? And a grenade. Okay. Alright, I don't know how this is gonna work, considering we're not supposed to be killing people. So outside of, like, fusing the bullets with, like, blood or something, I don't know how this is gonna work. But the hand grenade is a grenade. We already have blood nades. Huh.
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance. The chiral network could make a huge difference, make repairs more manageable. It could help us finally get back on our feet. You've given us a gift more precious than you know. When we lost Middle Knot City, it felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet, here we are. By the grace... Yeah, well, let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. Hell no. I believe in people, and it was people that saved us.
Just like you did today. Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces and do the same for others. I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone. We really appreciate it.
Good work, Sam. I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. Suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
Okay, they're giving some. We didn't just unlock. They actually gave us some of them.
Thanks, Sam. You've saved South Knot City and brought our people even closer together. You're halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again. Listen, there's something I need to tell you.
Sam, Amelie's connection just dropped. We've been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike. Right in your vicinity. These numbers are off the charts. This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
I can't ever tell, like, is this gonna start episode 4? Or are we still technically in episode 3? Because it said episode 3 completed. But last time this same thing happened, we got a notification saying episode 2 completed. But it still said episode 2, so we moved on. And then we ended up hitting a cutscene, which basically was the start of episode 3. So we're gonna assume that this is the start of episode 4. If we go up there and investigate whatever the heck is happening. So we're gonna call it here, I think. And I'm guessing we can't go down into our quarters, can we? Oh no, we could. But I don't want to risk kicking anything off, so we're gonna call it there, I guess. Long stream. One of the longest we've had in a very, very long time. But I'm really enjoying the game, and that's kind of normal. And of course, it's the weekend, Friday night. So yeah, we haven't had a super long stream like this in quite a while. This is typically like double the length, or more than double the length of our average stream. But here we are. Of course, we don't stream on the weekends. We will be back on Monday unless Oni decides he wants to play Diablo. We were talking about starting the new season. And we haven't been clear on when we were going to start the new season of Diablo 4. And that might be next week. And if it is going to be next week, maybe we might start it on Sunday, because we're going to still be playing Death Stranding. And what we'll probably do is every other day when we do start playing Diablo. And I believe Oni is still doing his D&D stuff on Wednesdays, so we'll probably try to avoid playing together on Wednesdays, and that's probably how we'll do the every other day. We'll see. But at the very least, we're not going to be streaming tomorrow, and we will be back. We will be back next week. Yeah, crazy. Episode 3 down. We'll be starting episode 4 when we come back next. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet already. Very much appreciated. Subscribe if you want to be notified of future streams. If you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until next time I see you, next week, whenever that will be, everybody sleep well, be well, have a great weekend. And I'll see you then. Good night and goodbye.